Heard you're buying a car. I brought my calculator.
Dad, I already used Capital One Auto Navigator. I found my car online and got pre-qualified instantly, instead of all that.
You know those things impact your credit score.
Didn't impact my credit score, Dad. Now I'm going to the dealership for a test drive and to make the purchase.
Sounds too easy.
No, it's just easy. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms and conditions apply. Find out more at CapitalOne.com/autonavigator.
Ah, you thought you were getting a camera on this one? Well, you're right. Actually, you're right. I have to plug that in and actually get that going. I always forget one thing before every stream, and this one is the droid cam. Okay. Yeah. Here we are. Oh, magic is ruined. Let's see if we can get that centered there. Okay. Hello, everybody. Whether you are watching this in real time or on a VOD, welcome to the Doodle Day stream. As I mentioned in my status post for this specific stream, I'm going to be doing an emote for a friend of mine who will see if they actually see it before they go to bed, the actual stream itself. I'm going to turn this on just a little bit. And it's someone you might know. We'll see if they find out before it's done. I'd like to surprise them with it later on, but with the way technology works, I'm sure they'll be able to figure out. Every time I try to do something, like it's in the perfect corner where I can't hit it with just like perfect light. Let's say like it's a little better. Anyway, welcome everybody. It's Doodle Day, which means let's have fun in a doodle way. Looks like a plant. What looks like a plant? The green screen fail or whatever. I mean, it's just bullshit, you know. Oh. 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 No, it's ruined. Magic is ruined. Alright, it's fair. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Dry your tears. Let's get to doodling. Sorry, I thought my pen was broken. Alright. Doodly doo. Okay. So, hope everybody had a good day. Mine was fine. Mine was fine. Work was fine. Day was fine. Lunch was fine. But then I thought of the idea, I wanted to fit something in. This loads up instead. No? Okay. So what I'll do is I will close this one for now. It's a hot dog. It is not a hot dog. It is not a hot dog. I'll give you that away. It is. Oh, it's under. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So, some of you might know a co-streaming friend of mine. His name is Unstable, and oh, where are you? Oh my God, there he is. No, I'm making you an emote, bud. This is the outline. This is not what it's gonna look like. No, I'm not a sweet man. That would be a milk chocolate man. I'm a dirt boy. But no, yeah, you're right. I am a sweet boy. Thank you. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna find a chocolate bar.
Nurses know that timing is everything.
I love a radio ad. I gotta figure that. Well, I know what I'm gonna do, but I gotta figure out exactly how I want to set this up. Because one thing I do want to change about this is I want to set up a different transition. I do love the dirt bar. He loves the dirt bars, folks. Like God, make him an emote for it. I'm trying to think exactly how I want to do this because it has to be square, right? And unless I did like a rectangular, actually that might work better if I did like a perfectly rectangular, like right off the edges. So if we, let's see here, yeah, we have a lot of layers for different things. I'm gonna do the outline in its own thingamajig. G, no. I'll make that as background. So next, what I'll do for the time being is I will draw a different outline for it. I'm just gonna use a regular old Doodle Day brush. Use a Doodle. Okay. I gotta sneeze. Great. This is good. Never mind. I'm good. Never mind. We're good. I was in a dusty room all day. My where I work basically is super dusty. Got that concrete floor. Okay. So I'm gonna try doing it like slightly tilted first. Oh, that's a really big brush. Let's try something like this. Ooh. Very small brush. Okay, that was fine, I guess. So I'm thinking something along these lines where you can tell that it's like rectangular, right? Obviously, a significant portion of chocolate bars are rectangular. I thought it'd be funny though to add that little plant into it. So maybe what we can do is have it be a bit more like string bean-ish or something like that, and then have like little leaves coming off here, that kind of thing, and then have a bite taken out of it, and then this gives us more of a chance to have like the actual label in the design. Maybe something like this. Let's go like that. Tear off in the middle there. Just that big old dirt bar. Yeah, something like that, right? It's not perfectly in frame for what I want to show it on screen. Well, it ain't me, unfortunately. I tried, this is where this whole thing came from, by the way. If you're in chat or if you're watching this afterwards. Well, first of all, I'd say no, yeah. In an effort to eat healthier, which is a very commendable act, and which one that I am not currently following, unfortunately. I'm definitely feeling the benefits, as you will, of a very poor diet. And one of the things that Bill did is he transitioned to like dark chocolate, and literally almost the darkest chocolate you can get. Manaraya fan, okay, cool. But yeah, he transitioned to very dark chocolates, and I took a bite, a little itty bitty bite, and I almost couldn't get it down. And I was like, man, that's some Dirt Bar or something like that. And fucking our buddy Smitty just fucking lost it. And ever since, Bill's got them Dirt Bars. So we're probably just gonna go with a straight up like dark. I want like a really dark chocolate too, so something like. Perfect. I get that white mark just right, you know. I'm not good at you, but I've got 3 teeth in the front. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna fill that in right away. It's really helping this zoom in. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It just the diet itself, like dropping carbs in general, is one thing. And then if you take to bitter, I mean, you're better off because if you're like me and like if you don't have something sweet like during one meal or any meal that you have, you feel almost like unfulfilled. And I think that's just something I'm gonna have to learn to get over as a big boy now. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Because holy fuck, dude. Just don't hit the same at 34. So, we'll see. I'm not expecting a 180 shift in my diet, but I know the Dirt Bars are going to be part of it. I think I'm just going to go ahead and limit it. Okay, so that would be the chocolate latte. I'm going to try and make it a bit more detailed here. We want to go with like a squared kind of thing, so let's go a little darker here. It's the opposite of brown in the color wheel. Like blue, like a dark blue, and we'll do an overlay. Up so you get that like radiated design. I'll give it highlights too, so you can kind of see like separate chunks kind of coming up. Some little bite marks. Yeah, this ain't looking too bad so far. Okay. We'll leave it there. I'm not sure where the label's gonna peel off of. Yeah, well, basically American chocolate is an excuse to just pump more chocolate into kids, so, and adults. This is the best 90 I've ever had. To be honest, I just like chocolate. I have to crave it. I like boring vanilla. Vanilla's great. Vanilla chocolate? Or you just mean basic chocolate? Like, you know, dark chocolate. Because I used to love dark chocolate. Like, it used to be my thing. And and everybody else hated it. But then even so, with dark chocolate, I would have like those like Hershey's like midnight chocolates or whatever. It's still packed with fucking sugar. It's just like more bitter up front. So it's like, in addition to having a shitload of sugar, you also have this like chunk that's just like, and then there's sugar. So it wasn't a long, it wasn't a solution for long term, I'll say. It was more so just like a, well, I don't know, say a solution because it wasn't, because I was just hungry. So I was just eating what I liked. Soften this up a little bit so it's not so streaky. But yeah, when I was a kid, I definitely ate more dark chocolate. It's kind of weird, right? Probably the opposite for a lot of people. Although I was a pretentious kid for sure. We'll have to hit this with the lighter, and we'll probably go maybe orange with this. Light. That is a nope-ski doodle. Yellow. There we go. Oh. Okay, we're gonna hit that with the white as well. Back to it. Because again, we don't know where this shadow is going to be for this chocolate. You know this part's going to be right because it's in the corner. Right, I think that looks pretty good. And then we'll hit this with like a peachy red on the edges. Nope, we are not going to do that actually. We're going to just go ahead and go white. So good, doesn't it? Oh, it looks bloody lovely. Another bit of the bitter. You know what I'm talking about? Fucking hell. Take a bite. I just need a glass of water. Dry old day. Bill, in your hand. Fucking hell. Have a hot tub bar. Why is it? Lousy. Very lousy. Take it back. Alright, so we're going to stop the accent and then we're going to go ahead and finish up this part. This looks like spit almost, so I don't know. What do we feel about that? It's going to be like that big. So maybe we just need more highlights. So we'll probably go more orange. A brighter orange will go with like a, like this. About that. I think that looks better. I think the trick on this is going to be actually making the text stand out. I don't want to make the tear off part too big. So we're going to say this is the chocolate section. G, click. Alright. Let's do the label. We want a white section, maybe some gray to start. Let's get a bit of a sharp brush. Faded on the edges. Hey, we'll go with foil kind of thing going on here too. Okay. I found that brush. That good. I'm trying too hard to work out the physics of this, but you can kind of see too, I'm almost covering up this part here a little too much. So we'll see. Maybe I could just make it like this. I mean, I'm making the rules here. get another layer in here. I'm just gonna make a dummy layer for the chocolate. So what kind of this is not Twitch soundtrack. This is I suppose I could actually link it. Link for it, but it's okay. It is that. This is part of SoundCloud. It's completely royalty free. I think only once, maybe twice, has it ever tripped and said, "Oh, that's licensed music." Yeah. So a lot of these artists actually offer you to download them, whether you just like comment on their song on SoundCloud, just to acknowledge it and give it like a bit more social media bump and all that, or you can just straight up download it, donate to them as well. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is taking a playlist of those and just having those looping in this specific scene, so that I don't even have to like cue it up or anything. I can just have it going, and then it's good to go, right? And then maybe do that for like my startup and intermission screens as well. Have it ready to go. And then when I transition back to the game, the music doesn't play or anything. Whether it just cuts or something else, we'll figure that out. So what are we thinking for the label color? Because if it's going to be really... Whoa, wrong screen. Shit, let's zoom for that as well. Cool. No. Okay, so... Looking at this, we want to make it really small. What color do we think we want to be? Because we want a high contrast, so I'm thinking like maybe an orange label, or like... I don't want it to be red, because red tends to blur. In low, like when it's like really low poly, or whatever. Black and gold. That's actually a good point. Let's do like a dark gray, and then we'll shade it into black with gold font. That's some real boozy bullshit, right?
Want to hear something amazing? Discover matches all the cash back you earn.
Get out of here. Matches cash.
Your first year automatically, dollar for dollar, with no limit on how much you can earn. Extra cash. Come on, how amazing.
And it's 112, 56, and
all the places where Discover is accepted.
28
99% of places in the US that take
for the image sizes.
So when it comes to Discover, get used to hearing yes more often. Learn more at
I think that's what it is, right?
discover.com/yes.
For the image sizes.
2021 Nielsen report. Limitations apply.
Or I guess you could do image scale automatically. I'm just gonna get this in so I can work on the rest of it. Okay. Nice. 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 Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and make this into like oil. Let me get a picture of, I would assume like a, oh, here we go, perfect stock photo that I'm looking for. Let's see what we're, okay, so we have a lot of white and a lot of like blue-gray. So we'll go with like a very, very light blue. Drop that down. Oh, did you Wet Metal Reese? Social Vibes saying hi as well. Awesome, very welcome. I have a lot of genre to be. I never chose to enjoy country hip hop music. I choose to never enjoy country pop hip hop music again. It is like Bob Ross, yes. It's interesting you say that, Bill, because I agree. And it would seem that a lot of actual... Thank you again for the follow, bud. I gotta move that. See, again, this is something I gotta fix. My notifications are all over the place, and I'm trying to redesign them, and all. It's a mess. But it's a process. But current country music, as it stands, is not country music at all. I've heard it be called hick hop, which is just like people rapping about their coolers and vaguely like country inspired instruments and shit like that. Yes. So the emoji, actually, yeah, exactly. Red Soul, thank you. Exactly. Shit like that. And I'm not all that versed in country music in general, right? But I've definitely heard my fair share of country music, quote unquote, over the years. And I remember in like the early 2000s, there was one that was really popular, and the music video was straight out of just some like exactly that hick hop bullshit, where it was just like a rich, like white dude in a country hat with like a bunch of chicks in a pool. And it was like, well, this is not inspired at all. I don't know where they got the idea from this. So I totally see it. It's really weird. And then they deny it too, and it's like, oh, if you're not just a down home friendly dude, you're just an asshole, and we're not going to invite you to the CMAs or some bullshit. It's like, well, people like what's his name, Wheeler Walker Jr. I think we talked about it, Bill, but he's a real stand-up dude, and I'm not a country fan necessarily. Like, I like country in some respects, like the old like classic country style, but it comes with the very, very specific, like, I'm not really liking how this is turning out, sorry. Let's see if we can save it a little bit. But yeah, it's a weird predicament to be in. And it feels like I'm taking a side, but I guess I don't really mind, because it's music. Get over it, people. But anyway, some real hot takes here tonight, while I draw a dirt bar. Does that look like tinfoil enough? Oops, wrong way. Yeah, the days of Nelson. Yeah, Kenny Rogers too. Yep. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's appropriation. It's definitely appropriation, which is really sick, actually. It's okay when we do it, right? That's basically what they're saying. I have to hit this with the old gray again. I got too much of this shit here. I'll take my instrumental electronica. Thank you very much. I still like a whole bunch of different shit. Like my Amazon playlist today was so fucking weird. But anyway, oh, I know what I can do. I can do a bit more like dark blue contrast. Really, like, smash some of these edges here. That'll help. It's not looking right. I think we'll just go with the white and gray. I think that looks fine. Smatterings of black too. What are you using to create this over? So basically, if you are just joining us, which I'm assuming you are, this is an inside joke between me and a friend of mine in chat. And I think Manta Ray might actually know about it. But my good friend Unstabil, who I actually know in person, he had started doing ketosis, or keto, the diet, and as an adaptation, I'll say, to that was finding like a snack that would kind of like satisfy in between meals and all that stuff. He started eating 90% chocolate bars, and good on him. Like, finding something else, right? It's tricky out there. There's so much garbage on any. Yeah, it's tricky. But he found that he liked dark chocolate, so 90%, right? And on that journey, while I support him, I was like, you know what, man? Let me give it a shot. Let me see how I like it. I took a bite, and I was like, man, this is some dirt bar bullshit. Or something like that. Oh my god, 100%. Fuck me, dude. That is the Dark Souls of candy. 100%. I can do like 65, I think. And I'll be like, yeah, I'd still like some milk chocolate or whatever. But I don't want like American milk chocolate. It's not personally enjoyable, I'll say. You're on your own journey on life, right? And you're finding your own things. But man, it ain't me, fam. All right, so let's go back to the chocolate layer here, and we'll do a little bit of shading just to get this 3D effect really sold here, because everybody's gonna be zooming in on their screens. Is that like beautifully shaded chocolate bars that I'm seeing there? And it's like absolutely. Absolutely.
Carbine can feel like listening to music with ads. You want to get to the good stuff, but you can't seem to skip over the bad. Except at CarMax. You don't even need to come into the
Yeah, is this screen getting fucked up already? I guess you need to clean it up. Okay, that's a little too dark.
Right fit, we're removing each and every roadblock, including this one. Goodbye. CarMax, the way it should be.
Okay, we'll call that good. This is the off chance. Okay, hold on. This is equivalent to eating a spoon of cinnamon. I don't know if I could ever do that challenge, let alone enjoy a bite of a bar that tastes like that. You know what I mean? I'll say it again. You're a fucking hero, man. I can't do that. Not do that. It's a bit more appetizing. Gotta get that label in there, though. Okay, great, groovy, magical. So let's shade the bar outside. I keep wanting to drop this tablet, but I know it's at my desk. It's gonna make a drop. Annoying thud. You grab it. Okay. Overlay. Okay. We're just gonna give it a straight up shade action there. We'll go like a mid-tone. Like this. Okay, it's not working right. Let's fix that. Oops. Oop. Give it another mask. Just do it for this layer then. There we go. Alright. We can go nuts. Okay. Not quite. Probably trying too hard over here, but hell, you know. Okay, and then we got, okay, so you said gold, right? Oh, sorry. So many, joking. Painter uses, oh, this is Photoshop. I'm using Wacom. I am using a knockoff. It's called a Huion, Huion. So it's kind of a knockoff-ish. Not really. It's a legitimate brand, but it's not as good as a Wacom. It's like a 60% of like a Wacom in terms of quality, I would say. I'm just curious if you're using your fingers, mouse, or something. Yeah, I'm also using a digital pen. That's what this pen's for. You can draw a straight line with that too. Okay, I brought this up before. Drawing straight lines is not art. that's illustration. Well, technically you could say illustration, right? But that's not at all like important in art at all. I can't draw a straight line, probably to even save my life. So like if that's something that worries you about drawing and getting into drawing, don't let it stop you. I'm one of those people that like the only reason I'm any good at this is because I really enjoyed the process of learning to draw. Like It's not because I had an insane aptitude. I drew shitty bird, like those like M birds in the sky and like, weird perspective airplanes all my life. And then after a while, I think it was actually probably Jurassic Park, the movie, that inspired me to draw more. And my love of dinosaurs. So I started drawing like velociraptors and different dinosaurs all the time. And that really, really kept me going. And I just kind of kept going and going and going. So, knockoffs are fine. Why buy expensive? See, that's the other thing too. Is I will advocate dropping the money on something that's worth it, and I think Wacoms are worth it. But you have to buy the right ones at the right time. You can't just be like, oh, I'm just gonna go out there and buy a Cintiq Super Pro, blah 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 blah. And it's like, well, if you did the research, you'd actually know that the previous model is technically better. May not be as many pixels, blah blah blah, but it is blah blah blah. Anyway, that kind of shit, right? You don't just go out and buy a car, that kind of thing. So I will advocate that buying the right car or the right thing at the right time is probably a smarter move. But yeah, at the same time, I needed something to get into. I had not been like doing anything on a tablet screen ever. I used the one where you draw like this and you look at the screen. I hate that. I can't do it. It's like drawing with like your arm behind your back. I hate it. And I had to do it for like 4 years. What do we want to do? I think it's like we want to go like a tan brown and then like highlight it in goldish or something. Let's try this. Let's try dirt. Good question. If anything, I can shift it. Color. I'm wondering if I didn't give myself enough space here. Bigger. Yeah, I don't know. Might have to edit this a little bit. Dirt. Water. Yeah, this is. I don't want to say I'm sketching out. This is like, I would say we're getting close to finishing this up actually. I just want to add some finishing touches to it. But when it comes to Doodle Day, like the regular Doodle Day stuff, when I'm actually doing the fusions, the Pokemon fusions, I do spend quite a bit of time on figuring out exactly how I want them to look, and then going over in the ink layer. Find the blinky part. I don't know how I feel about this just yet. It has kind of like a fleck design, like almost like gold leaf-ish. It's hard to imitate gold in a static sense, because a lot of what gold relies on is that contrast. So that's why a lot of times when you see gold drawn, it's usually like brown with like, so it's like shaded brown, yellow, and then white as a highlight. That's kind of what I'm going for here. Actually, that's one thing in the Minecraft gold bar art, is you can see that it's like a yellow bar with like brown shading and white highlights. So I'm glad I actually. So this would have been a problem previously. Web Metal is that I used to have it where it was like really limited on how. Have a good one. Sorry, Manor, I didn't see that in time, but yeah, have a good night. It's good seeing you again. But sorry, I got hiccups now. Sorry. All right, give me a second. All right, we're good. But yeah, what was I saying? I suck at that odd area where you can't afford the Pro tablet, but I want more than what I've consumer model. Yeah, see it. You get two. I'm putting up with this one. It's not great. It has a couple features that keep me like, okay, I'm good enough for now, and that's why I bought this one. I think it was like 230 bucks. It's not super expensive, but it's doing the job for now, especially with this like. And that's the thing too, is that like I'm not using it for anything professional. I'm not using this as a job. This is purely hobby. I mean, I have made a little bit of money off of streaming, but like whether it becomes something long term or not, I don't know yet. So I'm not betting that this is going to be my next job and then spend like $4,000 on just streaming artwork stuff. And then I'm like, oh, I'm never going to use this again unless I'm streaming. And I'm fucked over. But anyway, let me look at what you got here. Have a good one. Yep. Study with Illustrator in college. It's so it's expensive. I keep new stuff, so I'm using CS5 back in college and enjoy vector art. Yeah, that's fun. That's actually really fun. I do like vector art quite a bit, especially just like depending on what your style is, just like the geometric art and like pop art, where it's like very stark shadows and stuff like that, or not even shaded, soft gradients. Especially nowadays with higher resolution screens and more definition in screens, you can actually see gradients better. So old school high contrast gradients I think look terrible, but more modern like soft gradients, those are really nice looking in modern screens and stuff. So I started to get into pixel art now. Okay, that's some sprites and air sprite. Okay, cool. Fonts mostly. Okay, fonts are not to be taken lightly. I always that's actually one thing I think I could improve on, is like picking better fonts than just like, I don't want to say basic stuff, but like they kind of are basic.
Hey, I'm Jordan. A little thing I love
Hi, Jordan.
about Chick-fil-A's new lemon kale Caesar salad is how the textures combine the warm grilled nuggets and the dressing and lemon juice. That's my favorite.
Order the new lemon kale Caesar salad on the Chick-fil-A app today. Available for a limited time. Real guests paid for the testimonial.
Up. Corner there. Little dimension. Sharpen her up. Alright, let's zoom out and see what we got here. Whoa, wrong way. You know what? That's actually fairly legible. I'm trying to see like how big that would be in chat. Turning it might be better, because we can just literally just turn it and scale it up a little bit. I'm gonna try it out. Oh, here comes the drop, everybody. Put on your seatbelts. And we'll go this way. I'll admit it too. I'll let you know if that blows. I want to see what it looks like at least. I'm gonna be a little bit of a picky bitch on this one. So, actually, what we could do, instead of like second guessing it, what we can do is just. Not that, sorry. S. Oh, it's up here. Okay. So 112, but it's 20. What is it? So 112 divided by 2 is 56, and then 28. See what that looks like. I think it's fine. It's even better. I think we'll leave it at this, and then I gotta get this. So this is the This is the kicker. We're gonna have a little. Emma Vibes, thank you for lurking. What the fuck? Okay, that still isn't working. If if Manta Ray was here, or I don't know if Son of Hippie's hanging around, but that is not working still. So I'm just gonna say someone instead, just to fix that, because this is so annoying. I don't know how to fix that. Chat commands, custom. clerk. I'm just gonna say someone from now on. Someone would rather hide in the bushes. Just leave it at that for now. That'll do. Alright, another thing that is great, the whole overlay stuff that popped up now in Adobe One subscription. Yeah, it reminds me of the game for... Yeah, and I don't like that. So you can get Photoshop for like $10 a month, which is what I do. It's like roughly $11 to $12 depending on the taxes and all that shit, right? But yeah, it's not great. I don't know how I feel about it exactly. It's better than just paying outright, but I'd rather pay outright and own it and not have to keep paying for it. Because if I actually don't like to think about it, because if I think about it, I've probably paid for Photoshop about 3 times over at this point, at least. Because if it was, I can't remember how much it used to be when it was paid. It was like $1,200 or something like that. And I've had this program since like 2012. So I think that's when I started working in the game industry. It was roughly that. No, it was a little after that actually. So it was probably like 2016 or something like that. They could pay 10, which is fine, but then they dump all the kind of cash to pay back of filters or something like that. I always get free stuff like that. So I build my own brushes, I build my own gradients and shit, and I guess the only real I do my own fonts are I guess the only thing I don't really buy for myself, right? I don't usually go out of my way to get a different font. I'll just use something that's included. But yeah, it is kind of bullshit. Alright, so here is the thing I was mentioned before, which is it's a dirt bar, right? So it's not a dirt bar if it's not growing a plant in it. That's not the brush. Down a little bit, out of the bite mark. There we go. That's what I was looking for. But no, it's been great using Photoshop for everyday stuff, and now I use it almost every day for just little things as well as like stream art and whatever. I built everything that I didn't buy anything for my stream stuff except for maybe. Actually, I don't think I bought anything. Looking for freebies, yeah. It certainly is, but it could use a rock or ground something in the base, right? Or ground something. Then it just tastes like it. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing too, is in the concept for this one, I had just kind of like some dirt crumbles around and it looked like dirt. I mean, I guess I could. That's the thing, is you're not going to be able to see a ton of this stuff when it's all zoomed out. I actually dropped Photoshop. Do you mean, because I'm using a PC right now. Are you talking Mac Paint or whatever? That's true. Yeah, you're not going to see the detail when it zooms out. Sorry, there's like probably a good few seconds delay. I'm just trying to keep up. Try this again. We're going to make another mask for this one. Select that layer. Now I can kind of go crazy. Yeah, we're going to go... Let's go like a yellow. This one.
Why does quicksand work so slowly? Question everything. We did. It's how we created the all-new Hyundai Tucson with available innovations like a huge 10.25-inch infotainment screen and digital key technology. And you always get Hyundai's complimentary maintenance for 3 years or 36,000 miles. Test drive the 2022 Hyundai Tucson at your nearest Hyundai dealer or learn more
Hyundai Tucson.
at HyundaiUSA.com. Call 562-314-4603 for complete details.
Jay Farner here, CEO of Rocket Mortgage and Rocket Companies. Last year, we saw historically low
This one is
mortgage
paint,
interest rates.
but
What you may not know is that
messing around
interest
PNG
rates are
for printing
already
files or
starting
stuff
to
like that, like
increase,
icons for
and it's
people. Okay, nothing major anymore. I got married and had a kid. Not yeah.
Our team of experts is
No.
to help you save
Yeah.
before rates
Shit comes
rise.
at you fast,
Don't
man.
look back and wish
And
you
you got to have your priorities straight when it comes to, especially raising a kid, right?
Or visit rocketmortgage.com.
Rocket. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender license.
No more expenses than you need, if I'm right.
Number 3030.
All that kind of stuff. Let's go ahead and pass it here. It's very easy for stuff like this to quickly become overwhelming in terms of digital art and stuff like that. I've thought about getting a license to, like, what's it called? Not stock photo, but like something like that, and have like backups for like photography and like transition stuff, but ultimately it's probably just not going to pay off. So I'm not digging too far down that road. That's the proper terminology for it. I don't think that's right. I'm not betting on it right now. So why drop money on something that I'm not sure about? I'll just spend some time on it. I have all the free time in the world after work. All my other shit's done, so I might as well just dump time into this, right? Yellow. There. Just kidding. There we go. It's a real, like acrylic look to it. All right, Bill, I think we're done here. You're still in chat. That. There we go. It actually does look foil. The foil part, I think, does look actually more like foil the more I look at it. School, and it works. A couple of hallway deck. Okay, everyone a photographer these days. Yeah, it's true. I think wedding photography is the way to go these days, man. I think that's not. I don't think that's a bad thing to do. I mean, especially if you want to get into photography, and you know some people who just need literally somebody to just take pictures, whether it's like you need it to be like, oh, like it needs to be like, you know, on the front of like a wedding magazine or something like that. But yeah, the foil does look. I think the foil kind of turned out better than I thought. I did. Bill, if you're still here, let me see if he's in Discord. Drop a message here. He's also posting pictures of their new cat, which is adorable. I'm just gonna send him it. If he doesn't like it, I can do it over. Not a big deal. So we will save this. No, save it. Hinge. R. G. Fuck, what is the size again? Okay. Twitch. Emote size. 112. Okay, perfect. This. 12. Transparency. Beautiful. Save. And we'll just see that as dirt bar. Is that where that was? It looks like really good. Yeah, see, that's the thing too. I debated on what colors to actually give it. I went with like yellow and all that, but I think like at this size, you can tell there's like font on it. And then if you're someone who it's like an in joke, it's like, what's that? And it's like, well, if you type in, I think his Twitch is Unstabil, UNSTABIL, and I'm pretty sure his prefix is Unsta, and then it would be dirt bar. So it's, you know, it's a story. I mean, that's the other thing too, is that one of the better things to do on Twitch here is to have like a story to tell about an emote or something like that. It's not just a happy face. It's, oh hey man, I'm feeling pretty dirt bar about this one. And it's like, what are you talking about? It's like, I mean, it tastes like shit, but ultimately it's rewarding. So, I don't know, something like that, right? All right, let's save this one, and it's time to get into some Doodle Day bullshit. All right, since you're new here, here's the rules. I go to zoofallspokemon.de, and it pulls up two images of a Pokemon. I used to use a actual Pokemon Fusion, what was called Pokemon Fusion, in this guy's design. And the way he designed it would just literally take the face of one Pokemon sprite and put it onto the body of another, and then would kind of mix mash the color palettes. And it was really cool. And they don't have that for Gen 2, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it's Fortnite. It's I really like Apex Legends. It's Warzone, Minecraft, and there are games that like I enjoy watching people play. But like my favorite streamer right now is from the Yogscast, Sips, and it's almost purely like a personality thing. I also watch tons of his stuff on YouTube. So, like, I'm just not someone who needs a new, like, streamer in my life every 10 minutes or something like that. So, while it is a different platform I'm following him on, it is basically the same stuff I'm following him from back in the back in the day when I would watch just YouTube and all that. So, that's kind of my template for success in this too, which is kind of the wrong way to go because he has so much pedigree based on where he came from with the YouTube stuff and working with the Yogscast, is that like he doesn't really have to do, and he gets like 2,500 people watching him at any given moment. It's crazy, but he deserves it. He's a great dude. All right, so yeah, the way this is played. Sorry, not to get distracted here, but basically this website. Let me see if I can bring it up here. So, boop. So the website will show two Pokemon, and in previous episodes, which I will show you here, I'll disable this. In previous episodes, we've had a whole bunch of stuff. That is one that I've elected to allow Squirtle into, because he's technically Gen 1, right? He was in Gen 2 as well. You could always catch him, but... so here we have a Murswine. Jingle Gems and stuff. Yeah, Jingle Gems are great, too. So that's a Murswine, so that's a Murkrow and a Piloswine, I think his name was. There's a Cleffa and an Umbreon. Smeargle and Croconaw. A Shuckle and an Ampharos. This one's kind of basic, but whatever, it's still fun. Donphan and Lugia. And then, yeah, this is Togepi and Squirtle, so it's like a freshly hatched Squirtle. And then the previous episode before the last one is... Oh, that's not the right one. Let's go with this one first. So this is a Remoraid and an Unknown. I actually really like how this one turned out. This is actually when I first started trying to do like a Pokemon art style approach to all of these, because it's actually really hard to imitate. Personally, I don't know about anybody else, but like it's like a watercolor style they do, but with digital art now, with like a weird like splotchy outline. But it looks really good. This is a Corsala and a Tyranitar. This one's great. It's a Snubbull and a Chikorita. This one I like a lot. I really like how this one turned out. The chin maybe not perfect, but I still like the overall design of it quite a bit. But yeah, that's a Steelix and a Mareep, if I remember correctly. This is a Totodile and a Blossom, but it's basically just a Hula Totodile. There's an Espeon and a Slowking. So it's like, I did this once before too with a previous design. where it's like, what if a Pokemon owner went to a pet store and saw like the cutest outfit for him, and then it forces him to wear it. And I think that one turned out pretty good actually. It's tricky making something with almost no pupils have an expression. Oh, spoilers. That one's my favorite. This one's great too. What if you're walking in the forest and you saw this guy coming after you? But it's a I forget what it's called, but it's the sunflower Pokemon and then a Suicune. I think the art style actually worked out really well in that one. There's a Pupitar and an Elekid. This one's fucking great. You're left behind with Pokemon, but I have a lot of respect for the creators. Yeah. Pokemon is a weird thing for me. I have my favorites. This is just a Heracross, basically, but it's a Heracross and a Flaffy. So I thought, you know, stuffing a stuffed animal. I think this one turned out fucking great. But yeah, Pokemon, I don't know. It's weird, right? You can't... It's for kids, and they need, like, new ones every, like, 3 or 4 years or something like that. 2 or 3, something like that. And, man, did they try. I went to watch Pokemon just last night on Netflix and went to sing a song that was really... Oh, yeah. I'm really only a Gen 1 or 2 guy. Yeah. It's hard, right? I mean, we live in the generation of, like, right before everything was documented. Well, I started, actually. I'm 34, so, like, everything's kind of just on the internet from being a kid. Yeah. So, Gen 2 is really where I kind of stop with Pokemon. And I think what we might have to do when this kind of dries out, when Gen 2 combinations are kind of dried up on this, I'll probably have to do just, like, Gen 1 and 2 together to see if I can get any kind of interesting stuff. I'm sure there will be. But yeah, I'm definitely Gen 1, Gen 2 guy. This was a Steelix and a... It's the Snubbull evolution, but I can't remember what it is. But this kind of looks like something out of Where the Wild Things Are and... what is it called? Shadow of the Colossus. And this guy's pretty cool. I totally forget what these two Pokemon are, but it had like a ball kind of look to it and like a mecha design. So I just went with like a ball. But it's the Scizor and FORR. What the hell would that have been? Yeah, I did the GBA Endlessly Red, Yellow, yeah. I loved Silver. It was great. They had a lot of quality of life. So it's basically Icy Silver and Gold as kind of like, because you can go back to the original maps too. Yeah, see this one? The only one I know from this is Scizor, and I can't remember what the fuck the other one is. I think it's either the Ladybug looking thing. Maybe we'll run across it tonight again. But so there's that. I think that one looks really cool. I just like the design of it and the shading. Actually, I like the purple as a shading. Great choice. Thanks, me. And this is personally my favorite so far out of all the art that I've done so far in this, and all of my fusions. I think, minus maybe the Heracross plush. It was Larvitar and Corsala, and this one I was like, well, what if it was a Corsala but its like insides were lava, right? So it's like constantly building magma on itself, and I just really like how this turned out. I think it looks great. I think I spent like a good 45 minutes on this one. But yeah, it is time for episode 17. Much melting, yes. Control G, there we go. Episode 17. I think. Yeah, I know. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. I throw these up on TikTok as like compilations, so I'll do like week if you haven't seen it, like if somebody isn't watching the show, like as I draw it. I put them up on TikTok as like a guess the Pokemon fusions, and then I have them like sitting there for a second, and I move on to the next one, sit for a second, move on, and I think they've been doing pretty good actually. I usually get about 600 views or so, and I don't have a whole lot of followers, but it's been doing pretty good. Pretty happy with it. And then I'll post another episode with the names underneath them. And I found a little catchy tune by who's that by? Anyway, works really well. I like it. Okay. I gotta pick up my kid in daycare, so I'll catch your video when I get back. It's Snorkulese as well. Snorkulese. Basically everywhere. Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. Yep, you got it. Cool. Thank you very much for following. But yeah, I'm gonna get into this, and then by the time you get back, I'll probably have it at least halfway done. Unless I can't find one, but I'll be here. I think I'll be here for like at least another 4 hours. This is gonna be rough picking a combo. All right, no problem. I'll check you later as well. Thanks for hanging out so far, at least. Much appreciated. Nice to meet you as well, bud. Nice to meet you as well. Oh, there he is. It was Fortress, which is like a weird, like, bivalve shell Pokemon. Save. Who are those? Bob Ross. Oh, nice. Bob Ross canvas. Awesome. Beautiful. Happy little Pokemon, am I right?
To buy chicken sandwiches when you can go to KFC and try our new Kentucky Fried Chicken sandwich, crafted by chicken experts. Crispy chicken fillet, crinkle.
We can start with this one. I don't want to be too exclusive.
Order the new KFC sandwich on the KFC.
If I do that, then I'm not going to ever get like a challenge for myself. So might as well pick one that's hard to start out with. Okay. All right. Centered too. The microphone isn't too far away. It's too far down. It's a little bit smaller. If you really know your Pokemon, you could probably guess it by now. Or one of them at least. If you're really a Pokemon fan. This would actually be a really easy start one. There. I gotta remember to send my buddy his emote before I go to bed, so I'll forget. Not that it's like a critical thing I have to do tonight, though. It's pretty centered on screen. Good. Outline here. There are two of them. Okay, so it's kind of like. Here. And then another one here. Okay. Something like that. As is. This is gonna be a pretty easy start. We can breeze through these this week. Been a couple of them where it's been like a good 45 minutes for each one. Okay. What am I talking? This far out? Crazy talk. No. Nope. That's a bad start. Okay. Nope. One more time. Nope. This is painful now. Use your shoulders, chat. you're drawing at home, use your shoulders. God damn it. There we go. Long enough. There we go. Like myself on this one. I'm just gonna erase that. Call that good. Whoop. Easy does it. What the fuck? Oh, I'm still eraser. Start with this. I think I'm actually going to come in here with the actual color I want to use. Come back to that. There we go. Edit this a little bit. God, this is like the theme song to every like inspirational movie there's ever been, like a trailer for like that kind of movie. I really don't like how it like jumps around. I'm trying to move all smooth like this. Bitch. Alright, so yeah, I'm actually probably just gonna forego actually coloring that part in yet. I'll just come back to that. God damn it, did it again. Alright, let's get a... I want to say it's like a purple blue. It's like... kind of like that. That's pretty much perfect. Wonderful. Gonna go ahead and blast this full here. Come in and fine tune the colors for each individual part. The other thing too is I forgot I should be doing it like this, where I hit the edges and then just fill in with the paint bucket. It's been a whole week, I forgot how to do this. Let's erase that later. I don't have the bucket on my man, so I do that. Fucking scrub. Shit. Oh, I remember this song from last night. It has like Hotline Miami vibes. Okay, I think we're ready to start adding more color to this. Actually has like Yoshi's story kind of vibes too. At least this specific guy. Let's get what kind of wrong thing. Go palette. Have like deep reddy kind of eyes. So we'll go. Shade it. That's way too bright. brighter tone. Maybe like this. It's actually even like shallower in the mouth, like that. Okay, now we're gonna fill in the greenies. Go like this. That in. What color are the stems? Stems are the same color, so we'll just fill that in with the fill color that we want to use. These little puffball things. Veritable fluff balls. I'll throw a guess out there. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, we'll go back to our Doodle Day outline brush, and we're gonna go like this.
Why does round pizza come in a square
Not
box?
quite the right
Should I
color.
put more cake?
It's like a less saturated. I'll say like this, and then go yellow maybe.
Well, Carmex can't help with the pizza or the kale. But
Like almost like a
we can show you
yellow
what
brown.
your dollar's worth with an instant offer
Right back where we were.
at Carmex.com.
Let's try a little bit more saturation maybe.
Leaving you plenty
So
of
gross.
time to ponder the great mysteries of life.
Ugh.
Like, how can something taste awfully good? Carmex. Real offers. Real fast.
I think that actually looks right. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm gonna kind of screw with it a little bit. Do some light stuff here, as well as some darker ones too, but we'll do the other colors, so we'll go a little lighter. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's see how that looks. Can't really see it too well, but I think it works with what we want to do here, so I'm going to leave it as is. Alright, so now we have the swatches we need, so I'm not even going to bother have the gradients open. Oops. Yep. And then we want that one. Yep. Cool. There you go, throw it. Smaller. A little more square. Circle, what am I talking about? Circle, square. Okay. More. Hup. Not quite. Okay, great. We go back to this. Okay, not quite right. Classic mistake. The old undo everything. Yeah, lift your brush once. You're fucked. Alright, let me go back up here and just speckle in some. Oh shit. Did that wrong. No, that's my own fucking mistake. This one, right? Yep. Alright, let's just make the brush bigger, make it easier on myself. Use the brush. Oops. Okay, and then we go. It is a creepy jump up, but you got it. That's one of them. That's our boy, right? Hello. But yeah, you got one of them. Which one did I use for the other? That one for the outline. I'm gonna go back to the other one for the other outlines. Okay, so this, go to the layer. Dude, thick. Go like that, like that. I'm gonna hit this one down here too. Can't forget about that. Set the cat hat. I don't know. We'll go with the light. We'll kind of like make it so that the edges aren't consistent, but it's also fuzzy looking. You got it. It is a jump pluff steelix. What do we want to call it? Steel pluff, or do we want to go Jamilix? I think jump. Yeah, we'll go. We'll go. All right, is that it? Are we back? I'm seeing blue on my router again, which means that it's working. Yeah. Okay, cool. We made it. Hey, popping in for just a bit. Welcome back, Cozy. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. But yeah, you got that right. Got that right for sure. This creepy boy is my pride and joy, though, so don't think you can get away with that kind of talk in this chat. You hear me? I'm watching you. Let's turn that off. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, how's it going, bud? Welcome to real night owl hours. Let's hit this with the yellow on this, maybe? I can't really tell. It's white. I don't want it to be too bright. Oh, it's the you need the contrast. That's right. So I'm just gonna copy this to that layer. And let's do white. There's something selected. Sound alerts browser source is offline. Make sure you implemented this source correctly in OBS to refresh the source. Sound alerts. Refresh. Where are you? Doing well enough. That's good. Refresh cache of current page. Your sound alerts browser source is offline. Son of a bitch. Well, I'm not gonna freak out right now because these typically do not get used. My sound alerts are like sort of a background thing that sometimes happens. Sound alerts, here we go. Plug with Twitch. Okay. Wonderful. Refresh browser source. How do you like that, bud? Better? Whatever. Anyway, so yeah. Just another doodle day. Is this like... Oh, it's not even inside that. Or is it? Oh, it is. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. It's all my fucking fault. We want this as well. Hit the delete. There we go. That's what we needed. Okay. That's because we had a different layer set up for that. We're gonna go ahead and knock that back out a little bit. Yeah. It was good hanging out with you in the stream, though, earlier. I chimed in when I could. I was busy at work and all, but good hanging out with you guys again. I do like a good appliance chat every now and again, you know? That's too bright. Go with like a pale blue. Nope, that's too dark. Go back down to this one too. There we go. Light blue. Boom. Droid cam over. Don't have a dedicated camera. I think we're working now. All right, wonderful. Beautiful. Just magical. Okay, and somehow my iPod got out of whack there. There we go. All right, we're back. At least it looks like we're back. And there. That's what I wanted to say, like, 5 minutes ago. For fuck's sake. Everything's offline now. Refresh. Okay. Let's see. Bring that back up. Bring that back up. Alright, so I refresh it. We'll see what happens if it ends up being used at all anyways, so. Let's just get this touched up a little bit here, and we can move on to the next design. Too hard on that. A little too hard on that. Nope. God damn it. And I'm just gonna do a little bit of the white splashes. Yeah, I'll just go on. It's just like that. Really bright blue. Highlight. Kind of like this like faded lo-fi or low fidelity kind of like look, like out of focus almost kind of look. I do like how that looks actually. I actually did that a lot for Corsala. Okay, and then we'll just hit up the eyes really quick too. Do some red. Actually, I'll try to see what happens. Good. It looks like our overlay is back in order. That's good. It does have highlights. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and hit it with a regular old Doodle Day blue. Yeah, wonderful. And there we go. That's number 1 for today. That is a Steelix Jumpluff mix. And it's horrifying. And also kind of great at the same time. So we're going to call that one Steel Pluff, I think is what we decided. Or I decided earlier. Steel Pluff. Right. Next up. There here, close that down. Okay. All right, let's see what we get. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. If I can mix this one up. I feel like I'd be passing up an opportunity for this one to be like a creative mix up here. Fuck. Like, I feel like this would be a good mix, but I can't quite get these styles that I want to cross over properly. So I'm gonna open up another window for this, and I might come back to this one. For now, we're just gonna run another one. Let's see. Give me some good. Give me some good. Roll the dice. Hey, thanks, bud. Yeah, it's been a real fucking shit show, hasn't it? I think we have a good combo here. This is gonna be a tricky one. But yeah, so I just went over and reset my router and modem, just cause can't be trusted. You hear me? It's also EA's or EA. Well, probably EA's fault, but it's also Spectrum's fault, aka old Time Warner. Can't run from me, fools. I know who you really are. So we're gonna start with the Billy. I don't know if Cozy's still here, but if you are Cozy, I thought the stream looked great. Whatever you're gonna be adding to it, I'm sure is gonna make it even better. And I'm gonna try not imitate it, but I am gonna take some hints from what you guys are doing with YYZ and your cooking show as well. Try to implement it my own. So it is a great style that you've developed in terms of production value. Of course, it takes someone else pushing hard for me to be like, oh yeah, you know what, that is really good. It is not a Sudowoodo. Good guess, though. Actually, how do I want to do this? I kind of charged in assuming I would know how to do this, and I don't know that I know how to, or want to do it. Actually, this is just fine. Not Sudowoodo. Okay. This red text is bothering me. I just like hide it or something. Whatever. Not important. I get distracted. That's actually a really good idea. Okay, we'll do that for the other part of the design. Can I get my brush back, please? Please? What's happening? Good? Okay. That was weird. Let's probably give at least half of it away. Or half, I mean. Well, not half, but like the Pokemon I'm fusing it with, obviously. But there's another part of this that I want to work on. It's the head or the belly design. This guy's arms too. Go a little higher. Shoulders to his like a weird. Yeah. I was seeing like a weird delay with it like picking up, but I think I was just being too gentle. I've been finding too that I've been yeah, it's okay, yeah. So that's half of it. That is half of it. And I've been using the pen kind of more like a natural pen more recently. It's been a little bit distracting because it doesn't do like angled stuff. It only works like perpendicular. Well, you know, essentially the sensor touching the screen. And I have to remind myself that it doesn't do that kind of thing. All the more reason to upgrade, right? If you guys only the most like premium experience, you'll never notice unless I tell you. That 20 whatever inch Cintiq, the new one that they have. And what I want to do is I want to twist on this. Let me see here. Simple circuit. Diagram. There we go. That's what I was looking for. This is going to be in the place of the I guess pattern in the original Pokemon this I'm fusing with. This is really only going to work if you're aware of what a circuit looks like, a diagram. A bit of a deep pull here, but that's what I'm going for there. Do like a bar. It does. That's pretty much it, right? I don't think I'm missing anything else. Yeah, we're back. Welcome. Look at this guy, though. Alright. So we already know one of it. If you missed the guess, half of it is Elekid. Wait for a bit because of second outage and I didn't realize you were back on. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on, but fucking Time Warner better, but it's fucking internet order. No, you don't have anything to apologize. It's all me. I appreciate you even showing up at all. But yeah, I was saying earlier, the layout you guys have for YYZ is actually really good. I like the I really like, what is it? Motion effect. Is that what you guys use for the podcast and all that? Well, I guess you use it for Cozy Bear cooking as well, right? I'm going to assume as much. About a eyes. I'll make this bigger. Round. Oops. Yeah, it's a filter code called Move Transition. I use with both. Oh, so it's a filter, not just
Want to
the.
hear something amazing? Discover matches all the cash back you earn on your credit card at the end of your first year, automatically, dollar for dollar, with no limit on how much you can earn. Extra
Boom.
cash. Come on, how amazing is that?
I'll take it.
It's even more amazing when you realize all the places.
So would you don't use motion effect at all, or do you use it in like specific circumstances that you use one or the other?
Discover, get used to hearing yes more often. Learn more at discover.com/yes. 2021 Nielsen.
I'll find my own ways to use it, I guess, creatively if I tend to do it, but I don't know. I think I still like the idea of having a transition like animation effect that I do through video. We'll see if I end up sticking with it though. I can definitely use it for other stuff. side. I think even if these aren't to scale, I use the filter both when I switch scenes for specific. Because picking is actually entirely shut. Just want to see. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is that if I can find a way to use just one scene and then have my overlay effects and stuff that I do. So like, for instance, I don't know if I have any set up actually. So if I go to effects, oh yeah. So if I'm really thinking about it. Maybe I can do it in one scene, you know? We'll see. Boom, done. But I have to also cover up the background of it. But I want to be able to do that without having to make specific macros for each scene. So I have one for gameplay, and I have one for Doodle Day, for, you know, this setup that I have in a scene. Yeah, this scene alone has like 18 or no, like 14 or so sources inside of one scene, and it's really annoying because it all comes down to like specific stuff that I could combine if I just used one scene, but without getting too technical, I would like to simplify it if I could, and maybe that'll help me. Alright, so we have to try and keep these consistent in size between the two. I think we got it. Give it a second. I'd say it's pretty close. I will definitely do that. I already did the emote, actually. I can show you that quick if you'd like. I'd have to switch to it a little bit here, but I made an emote for my friend. Yeah, how's it going, Quartz Creations? Nice to see you. Good to see you, bud. 2020 bye guy. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. But yeah, a friend of mine who also streams. There was an inside joke with us. He went on keto, the diet, and haha, right? Big joke. No, he got really into chocolate bars that are like 90% chocolate, and I tried a bite, and I just was like, oh, it's fucking gross, dude. And then one day, I think we were just out shopping at like a grocery store or something like that, and I was like, oh, what are you gonna get, another one of your dirt bars? And then everybody fucking lost it. I was just like, well, I'll never be this funny again, but I'll take it. Oh, that was a great moment. So we decided to immortalize it in an emote for him. And it literally is just like a little chocolate bar. Is it like too thick? No, it's fine. Leave it as it's just like he's sticking to like board. It's basically what I'm at. Okay, just turned my screen off. That was a real smart move. Cozy, always good to see you, bud. I will talk to you later. I might get back to you about the wall mic stuff because it wasn't working for me, but it's not a rush for that, so don't wait up for me, I guess is what I'm saying. Someday I will come to you and I'll be like, what the fuck is this bullshit? And maybe we'll figure it out. But always good to see you, bud. Keep on looking. Alright, I think that's it for line work, right? I don't think we missed anything. We're all set. So we have one, so Elekid is one of the Pokemon in this, right? We know that. We have that fact from, oops. It says it's connected. Otherwise, it's weird. To me, at least. Alright. Boom. Yeah, it went pretty good. The design, the design of it overall it's fairly simple. It's just like a hand-drawn chocolate bar, and then on the label it literally just says dirt bar, and then coming out of the chocolate, which tastes like dirt, so I drew like a little bean sprout vine coming out of it. I'll bring it up here in a bit. I just wanted to get this out of the way because I am behind because we lost connection a couple times. Thanks to the wonderful and glorious overlords that is Spectrum / Time Warner. I just call him Time Warner. Fuck 'em. $80 for 200 megabytes, or barely 300. No, actually, I think it's supposed to be 300, but it's like 250. Fuck 'em. Seems to be resolved though, so for now, I think we're safe. No, it's not inconvenient. It's just I was gonna bring it back up here in a second. I could literally just actually drop it into the scene. Actually, that makes way more sense. I was gonna do it a harder way. So this actually makes more sense. Let's see. Project media streaming. Oops. Let's go. Emote's Discord says just wasn't here. That was weird. Where did JPEG or whatever show up?
I love about Chick-fil-A.
How convenient of you to decide to just
is how the textures combine the warm grilled nuggets and the dressing and lemon juice. That's my favorite.
Order the new lemon kale Caesar salad on the Chick-fil-A app today. Available for a limited time.
Cool.
Real guest
There you
paid
go.
for the testimonial.
So yeah, this is what I ended up drawing from.
Why does quicksand work
Wow, that is super tiny.
Question everything. We did. It's how
there we go.
created the all-new Hyundai.
That's behind the ink layer for this current thing, but yeah, this is a super blown up version of it. Sorry, but it's a chocolate bar that says dirt, and then it has a little plant growing out of it. And it's just something simple because once you actually like zoomed in on it and it goes down to its normal size, it's kind of hard to read, so it's not the perfect design. But it was legible enough that you could see writing on there, and it's more so the story. It's like, what's with this emote? And then the story comes out, right? Or at least that's how I'm going to explain it from now on. Really got to know about the story rather than just looking at an image and interpreting that. Yeah, this is an Elekid and something. It's kind of hard. I mean, unless you really know your like body shape for Pokemon Gen 2 and what's the word I want to use? I guess appendages. Because really only the feet and the torso are really what's the giveaway for that. More so about just creating something you look twice at and you're like, what the fuck? And then you're like, oh yeah. Change my elements as a demon channel. Oh, that's cool, Ben. So that's actually what I was just talking about. Well, I wasn't talking about Cozy about it, but it's what I had in mind when I was talking to him about his stuff, what he's got going on for the Press YYZ podcast. Tune in every Wednesday. And he's got a great production value set up for it. And I was talking to him about the filter that he uses, which is called Move Transition, which like actually moves your camera around on the same scene instead of actually, as far as I'm aware, we'll have to stick around with it one day. But instead of having multiple scenes, you can have one scene, which is something I have been looking into fixing. Because I hate having to set up filters and on-screen effects for multiple things instead of just using them at once. Those are big. Sure, these are nice and clean looking. I think we're good. We'll just block out the eyes. It's too dark. New positions between scenes. I use a lot of embedded scenes, not having to. Yeah. So this is why I actually have to spend time actually working with it, because with my knowledge of it, like, and how this works, like, obviously OBS knows certain scenes and what you have set up in those. It's like having separate pieces on like or having separate desks with things laid out on it, right? For scenes. And then what I would like to do is be able to just move the camera on one scene and not have to constantly like reset up everything if I don't want to, which, I mean, for this is a bit more complicated because it is a bit more complicated. Yeah, I'd rather just have the stuff I want to do with like camera tricks and, you know, weird effects and all that shit rather just be on one scene and add it than have to keep adapting them, which is kind of my only real hiccup right now. We'll see though. Production value is something I care quite a bit about, though. Yeah, remind me sometime. I'll show you. That sounds like how mine is set up. Okay. I will bug you before too long. You and Cozy, I will help me be dumb and all that shit. Don't you worry. I think I'll go with this, and then we'll make it darker with some other stuff. Shading and all that. We want to be able to actually affect this color with some lightening and darkening. So if you're wondering what that label is, it just basically has to do with Elekid. It's an electrical diagram, and because of the belly design on the other Pokemon this one is fused with, I decided to be a little clever. I chose something other than just the geometric shape that it is. Okay, and then just a couple more details. I'm going to shade this guy. I don't know if I'm going to get into any Monster Hunter tonight. I'd like to. I'm going to keep moving forward with that, but I don't know if that's going to be reality with all the hiccups that have been going on tonight. Sorry, Hayes, I know you're desperate to show me up on stream. You're like, here you go, bitch. It'd be funny if that was actually like, like behind the screen. You're actually like, an idiot. If I wasn't here, you wouldn't be able to do this. To some extent, there is some truth to that. But no. Just based on the time and restrictions I'm gonna have because my internet was failing me. Of course, it's gonna be a bit of a restriction. I think that works better. I don't know why it's not centering properly, but okay. All right, let's just shade them up. Shade them up. You want to use? I think I'm gonna go. What's the opposite of yellow? It's purple, right? So I'm gonna do like a bluish purple. Nothing too dark. Maybe like this, and then I'll do an overlay. I'll kind of just hit it a little bit. We also have to do our outline here. We gotta get our brush too. We have to get the brush. That's working. Okay. We can go a little darker. This one. That's better. I don't want it to be too dark. I can really accentuate it with the brightness too. Because something that'll make this kind of stand out even better is the highlights that we add too, so don't forget that. Never forget, chat. Okay. Highlights in there. Set this up just a bit. Want that belly to be protuberous. That's a word. My internet down again? What the hell is the music though? I hate that when it has like a really long tail on the end and they don't edit that out. So you know the terrace is really one. Alrighty. Let's do. I'm just probably gonna hit it with white brushes. Great. Even. The belly a little bit brighter. Set with this guy. I'm actually going to hit this again with like an even darker blue, I think. Special spots. It's really not hitting it at all, is it? It's because it's overlay, maybe? Just try going in here again. Darken. Something. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Something I didn't know. Maybe you didn't know either, chat. Which is that Christopher Lambert, when he was filming Highlander, this does not look great. We're gonna have to fix that again with the alpha layer. But yeah, he's blind, basically, for a lot of the shooting they did, and that's why a lot of his sword fighting looks like shit. Yeah, he has really shitty eyes. There's a lot of like staging and like look this way generally. I didn't know that. I kind of feel bad, but he's fucking rocked it. Barely any vision. Gotta say the what's it run? I say the demo reel or whatever that he probably sent in was probably killer. The audition, I want to say. But rocked ass. So good for him. I think this looks better when we go over this a lot better. Double hit on this. Let's clean up these flaws a little bit too. Otherwise, they're gonna haunt my nightmares. Oh wait, there we go. Brightness on them. Curious about that. I guess. And then we go to the eyes, where we want to just drop some white blotches on there. Really highlight that contrast. Maybe not easiest to see there, but I think we're good. So, who the hell is that Pokemon, right? Well, of course, it's Ursaring and Elekid. Yeah. Get that boy. I'm gonna hit this up here on the top a little bit. Some bright yellow. Size and shape. Want some white, I guess. No, let's go here. We don't want to go back to that. We're gonna use that. Just want to make it look a little flat. Okay, beautiful. We done it. Oh, that comment makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I thought so too. It was a little bit of a weird choice, and I'm sure people are like, "What the fuck is that?" But yeah, it's so if you look at it, if you don't know anything about circuitry, this is a diagram for like a very, very simple electrical circuit. So literally, this is this. Let's switch here. So this is a light in a diagram, and this is a battery, and then this is all wiring. So with Ursaring, I was like, "Hey, circuit ring." I thought it was cool. So we'll call this one Ella Ring. It actually sounds like it could be a Pokemon, right? Ella Ring. Alright, and I'm going to do one more before I take a little break, just to kind of stretch my legs. I got real riled up with that internet business earlier, chat. Russell by Dribbies. Okay. Let's see if I can go back to that other one we had. Let's see if I can work that one out later. Let me see here.
Who are we? We're the ones who learn to do what we love. We're the ones who want to work, who want to learn from first-hand experience, to earn an income, who don't need to spend 4 years in lecture halls. We're the healthcare, construction and utility workers, manufacturers, agriculturists, and service and IT professionals. We are Wisconsin apprentices. Learn more at Wisconsin Apprenticeship.
Let's try that. Okay. Kill that one.
Workforce Development.
This is gonna be tricky, chat. It's gonna be real tricky. I'm scared. I'm real scared. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Bookmark. Move it. Okay. Let's see here. Every time I've challenged myself on the show, though, it's paid off, so we're gonna give it a shot. This will be a bit more abstract on this one. Might not even actually have any 3D elements in it, so get ready for that. Might give me Monster Hunter vibes, actually. It goes the way I think it will. I have not tried a Hitman Top yet. I have not. I don't think I've gotten a combo for that one yet. Hitman Top, I would be open to interjecting into one though. So if we wanted to like try picking one that we could mix with it. Actually, I can do that if you want. I can do one where it's a Hitman Top and something else. And I think I kind of have an idea for one already. Like this first, right? Okay. Okay, I will do that next then. Let me set up another one of these now. What I had in mind. Alright, well, I'll just have to pictures then. So, Hitman top. Beautiful. Got it. Great. Wonderful. Okay. Like I said, this one's probably going to be the hardest one I'm going to do tonight in terms of difficulty. It might only come out as a concept and not necessarily a great design, but I'll try my best here. And I don't know if you're going to be able to guess the second Pokemon of this one. The first one might be pretty easy. So what I'm going to have to actually do is another layer and another concept color. We'll go with like this light green. I might just mirror it because it's going to be easier to do that anyways. It is Ladybug. Ladybug is one of them. The other one is not Machamp. No, it's going to be Gen 2, remember. So Hitmonchamp is Gen 1. Try and get this concept done in some respectable way. So that I'll actually give it away because I just want to. Well, I'll just give it away. I think it's more fun to kind of go at this one if you kind of know what I'm doing. So it's Ladybug and Xatu. And Xatu is a very inspired Native American design. And what I'm trying to do with that is, I don't know if I can show it here in the other browser. If I minimize that, no, it shows it still. Yeah. But I have open as well another image which is like a dragonfly done in a Native American like totem pole style, and I'm trying to combine the two. So again, this is one of those like high concept designs where I try to pull two things together in the spirit. So like I did with the Heracross plushie, you remember that one? I took the idea of a stuffed Heracross with the idea of Flaffy being all fluffy and all that shit, you know? The trick here though is with how totem pole creatures are kind of designed. I've never really done it before, so it's going to be something new and therefore potentially disastrous. We'll see here in a second. It might turn out cool. Let's try this. So I guess I can draw straight lines. I keep telling people, don't worry if you can't draw straight lines, it's not important. It's like, I mean, they're fun. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So there might actually not be any shading for this one at all. This might all be color. Should be a fun change, right? That. And because each dot is a solid black splotch, I don't want to just rely on that. So what I might do is something like this. Kind of like go back and forth with it or something. And that's the thing too, is that like I'm trying to evoke. Actually, you know what I can do is I can just get rid of that entirely and just kind of go like that. Do the same down here. Something special with the coloration here, like a red. I'll make that like red and then these like splotches black. Or the dots, I should say. Got really high concept really quickly though. Do the same here for these. Wings, I'm gonna do something special for it though. So we have overlapping. Same on the other side. Oops. Press like this. Alright, brain. You're gonna need to do some real heavy lifting on this one because it's gonna be a bit of a weird calculation we have to do here. I don't think it's symmetrical, like perfectly symmetrical, but I think the idea kind of come across here. Which is that like it's two wings that are sitting like this, right? Or just slightly overlapping. I think I can work with that though. Make this kind of just like a basic triangle color there. Triangular color. But I think that's enough to go off of. I can always kind of change the colors around for certain layers, right? So I'm going to start with black, and then we're going to kind of fill this in. Yeah, I think I'm not going to be able to do much better than to just try making the shape as is. Shrink the brush down a little bit more definition, but rounded-ish edge. Lift up your pen more often. That's another tip for digital artists. Lift up your pen more often. There's a lot of instances where you're going to be like, oh shit, I need to slightly undo some of the shit. It's going to be like 2 minutes of work. Or even just like a couple seconds. And it's got all this stuff you're going to delete.
For a limited time, get the Combo Magnifico Pizza for just $10 and enjoy an out-of-this-world pizza. Papa Murphy's. Change the way you pizza.
Papa Murphy's. It's shit now.
Story started right here in our own backyard at the reopening of the Wisconsin Veterans Museum. You can experience history and uncover the untold stories of our local veterans with refreshed exhibits and new stories. Open to the public again beginning July 1st.
I think one of the things I want to do with this especially is fill this in with
every veteran is a
black
story.
color.
Hear them, see them, honor them at the Wisconsin Veterans Museum. Visit wisvetsmuseum.com for hours and more information.
Probably not going to be talking a whole lot through this one, so I apologize. But if I see something in chat, I will respond. I just focus on things to work out. At some point, I'm going to have to symmetricalize this. Why? I give you so much. Spit in face. Easier on myself on this one. I race so much. I don't know how I feel about this specific part, but I'll push through it. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep this as like a. No. Build in a little bit more here. I don't mind it actually looking a little organic because a lot of the Native American design is obviously organically designed. They didn't have like an Illustrator back then and shit, so put them on Photoshop or anything like that. So I think if it has a little bit of wobbly edges, I think it's fine. It might look a bit more Monster Hunter than Totem Pole, or I forget what it's called. It's just the Native American art style. It has a style. Maybe like shaving lumps off of this just because it's not perfectly rounded. Going against entirely what I just said a minute ago. And I'm going to be making this symmetrical because I'm going to save myself so much fucking time with it. I guess it's almost like a woodblock design too, because you like carve it and then you paint it. I can't control anything tonight. Can you just there? I think I'll go white. I can't really go white with the eyes, can I? I want parts like this to kind of emphasize the style that I'm going for, and I have to try to convey this in other parts too, where it's like it's very geometric in design. It might be something you actually see on like a totem pole, potentially, maybe, but as I'm not super familiar with the creation of like a piece from this kind of style, a little disorienting, but I can feel this kind of emphasize this with more color actually. So what I'll do is I'll do something like this. There's a lot of minor accents like this, design like this, so. Line design in the middle. You're ruining it! No. I'm actually doing this bit. I may have lied. Try to fix this. That. Alright, I think we need to start getting into different colors. Kind of helps identify it as a circle, not just like a weird wobbly shape. What's that? What am I gonna do next? The red, probably. So let's get another layer. I'm gonna do, let's see, this orange. Looks good. Saturate it a little bit more. Alright, so the idea here is, oops, let's outline this. really hard line it, right? Oh god. There we go. Like to think that somebody would be like viewing this and be like, what happened? What happened? Oh my god. It's cool, I just fucked it up. Minor fuck up. Here. This will be the basis of our symmetry. I got pretty close with symmetry there, wow. Nice. Nice. Put those together, there's layers. Just need that right in the middle there. But no, it is not perfectly smooth. Bunking close though. Oh shit. Very dramatic today. Make this a little thicker on the bottom too. Talking about butts.
If you're thinking about becoming a nurse, now's the time to go for it. At Bryant and Stratton College. Bryant and Stratton College has career-ready nursing programs that start you off with core.
I was gonna make a joke, but actually, like nurses in general, I think they actually said that they've been running low on them in terms of like a career path.
Your skills and caring
So I've been
right
thinking about it.
now. So don't wait.
Maybe give it a shot, everybody.
Take the first step today. Visit Bryant
I won't, because any sight of blood or bodily fluids tends to make my stomach turn. That ain't for me. Bam. I might be able to be a phlebotomist, even though it kind of defies what I just said, but I think I can make it work out. So I can make these like gentle lines. There. Complete it. Back. That. Again. Back on that. Actually, hold on a second. So we got it in the middle there, and we want to that. Now we go there, there, there. It'd just be easier if I do a duplicate and flip it. There we go. Let's do that. A little bit easier on myself. All right, and then we gotta do something similar for the fin things, I guess. I'm gonna make this actually a brush. Might have to trim the edge off this brush line. That. Oh. I think we might have to work with that. That's like an 85% there. think this is working out pretty well. Like the overall design of this, I think it looks pretty neat. I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out. May not be my favorite forever, but I'll appreciate taking on the actual challenge of doing it instead of like being like, yeah, I wanna. Alright, I might have to move this one a little bit. What I can also do is something like this. Like, oops. Come on, undo. Nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. Problem is with this, these lines like this, where it gets like lumpy looking on the edges. Not crazy about it. It does have that totem feel. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's getting harder to what's the word I want to use? To imitate. I don't want to say imitate because it feels like the wrong word, but I mean it kind of am, right? Basically what I'm trying to do. Yep. And the same with this one. Then all we gotta do are the legs. Or I'm sorry, the wings. There-ish. There. I am cheating a little bit, but this is gonna save us like hours. So, I don't really feel too bad. Let's get this out of the way. And let's zoom out and see what we're dealing with so far. Yeah, actually, you know what? This looks pretty great. I might fill it in a little bit more with some more details, but I gotta say this looks pretty cool. I'm gonna undo. Yeah, I'm gonna undo that. I'm gonna work on this just a little bit more. There's a couple more lines in here I want to figure out. Boop. Here, I'm gonna get another one of these inset lines. Again, like this little one here on the end of this. Okay. I think the hand-drawn part of it actually helps a little bit though, so I'm not going to be too hard on myself, so. I could just make it like, actually that might not be the worst thing too. Like this might be a cool sticker design or something like that in the future, is to like make this into like an actual like Illustrator like vector image. We'll see. T. U. Up just a little bit. There we go. All right. There. Now we just need the wings. I'm gonna do as what do I want to do this? I think I might just do lines, make it a little bit easier. So do like the blue. What color is like the blue? We'll do. No, we kind of have to do blue because it's wings and not like the belly. So here we go. You ready? That's terrible. We're gonna get rid of some of this stuff. I would almost keep the green ones, but I'm not crazy about how it looks.
Mattress Firm's 4th of July sale has been extended.
Mattress Firm.
Hurry in and get a king bed for the price of a queen, or a queen for a twin. Plus, get a free adjustable base with qualifying Sealy purchase.
Something like
save
this.
$500 on all Tempur-Pedic Breeze mattresses.
Like this.
With our low price guarantee,
Follow the
you
edge
can
on the
rest
outside.
assured you'll get the best bed
Against
at the
it.
best price.
Pull back.
Only at Mattress Firm. Offer
Do it
valid
again.
with qualifying purchase. Restrictions apply.
Again.
Valid at participating locations only.
Edge.
For offer details, visit
Out.
mattressfirm.com/sale.
Life is full of questions. Like, why does round pizza come in a square box? Should I eat more kale? And how
Follow that
much
edge.
is my car worth?
Edge.
Well,
Up.
CarMax can't help with the pizza
There.
or the kale.
This.
But we can show you what your car's worth.
with an instant offer at CarMax.com. And it's good for 7 days, leaving you plenty of time to ponder the great mysteries of life. Like, how can something taste awfully good? CarMax. Real offers. Real fast.
How can something taste awfully good? I'll tell you how. Comes from the etymology. God damn it, stop. Fucking tool. Stop! What is wrong with you? Brush tool. Sorry, I just went instantly furious there for a second. You want to make me mad? It's not hard. Just screw with my tools a little bit. I feel like what I might be better off doing is just duplicating this and then just trimming what I don't want it to see. So we're gonna Control T, do. This is gonna be really hard to explain on TikTok though. I'll tell you that much for free. Like, yeah, it's Zatu and what's it? Ladybug. White. Side. Kind of get an idea where we want to trim it out. So that does a really good job. Exactly what I want to do, actually. So, make a mask. Here. Kill that. Again. Okay. It's tricky getting the right shape because I want it to kind of work with itself. Like that. I think that's probably going to do it. Alright. So I think we have something pretty cool here. Something pretty unique. Oh, we got to get the butt. Can't forget the butt, Chad. Butt is going to be like a tan yellow, but I don't want it to be too dark. Like that. Like this. It's too gross. Make that a bit orange. Saturate a little bit. Thicker on the bottom. All right. So there we go. This is maybe the most abstract combo I've ever done. But it's also really cool looking, I think. And I think it could be redone in a better way, but like looking at how totems are made, it's almost like deceptively simple. With like, especially how feathers and wings look. Because there's a lot of this kind of like swirling design. I just want to fill this in a bit more. Okay. So I think I have to cut it off there, otherwise it's going to take forever for us to finish this one. So there we go. We have Ladybug and Zatu. What do we want to call it? Actually, we have to combine the name. Okay. Lady 2 or Zedibud? Let's call it Zedibud. Zat. Okay. Try that again. Come on. There we go. Zat2bug. For bud. There we go. I think that looks pretty great. It's at least unique, right? Okay, so that means it is officially break time. Give me 20 minutes, I'll say. No more than 20 minutes to take a little break here, stretch my legs, grab another little refreshing drinky drink. And I'm going to say really quick too, it's probably smart, right? And then I'll be back for 3 more designs. And then I don't think we're going to do any monster. Probably do another stream over the weekend to catch up. Or do a long stream on Friday too, but I'll be right back.
Demand for unskilled workers is sky high, but who wants that life? There's demand for hundreds of thousands of IT and cybersecurity professionals in the U.S. My Computer Career is training people to meet it. Get skilled. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. You could start your new life as an IT pro in as little as 4 months. Through July, grants covering up to 53% of the cost are available to those who qualify. It's not rocket science. It's mycomputercareer.edu.
Why? When you can. Why? When you can. Taste the thrill with Coca-Cola and Six Flags. Save up to 50% on tickets with promo code COKE at sixflags.com.
Shark Week is back.
Yeah, baby!
With Tiffany Haddish does Shark Week.
She ready.
Brad Paisley's Shark Country featuring JB Smoove.
Boom!
Expedition Unknown. Shark Trek with William Shatner.
They're man-eaters!
The first ever Shark Week series.
Oh my God!
And so much more.
It's about to get real.
Shark Week starts Sunday, July 11th at 8 on Discovery. And experience a supersized Shark Week with exclusive shows streaming now on Discovery Plus.
Alright. Oh, God. What the hell happened? Oh, I probably didn't turn off the scene, that's why. Maths. No, it's supposed to turn off. Ding dong, stop. Whatever. It's broken. It's irretrievable. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for waiting. Let's do a couple more of these bad boys. Oh, we gotta do the next one, which is going to be Hitmontop and Pichu. Try and combine them in a clever way. As per requested by my good friend. Hi. Up middle here. Down. All right. So what I might try to do with this one is to be a bit more creative in terms of perspective. If I remember correctly, actually, that was what was his name? Ego from Ratatouille. What I would like is a bit of perspective. I have set my bar somewhat high for this one. So, you know, math is still enabled. Why do you do this? Okay, so this is broken. That's cool. Maybe it's just supposed to be there anyways. Video capture. Anyway. Like I said, it's a work in progress, right? Here is change the perspective of where you see this guy, because the ears. I think I might have given away what the other Pokemon is. Damn it. Only one was supposed to be a surprise. Or one was supposed to be a surprise, and then the other one's supposed to be one we knew about, right? Leave that vague. I'm gonna do something a bit fun with like its design too. Crazy spinning out, right? Okay. Seems we've officially looped our music. That is going to be a little harder to read until I get the rest of the design finished up, but it'll be funny, I swear. Don't you worry. Freaking fly. So we've pretty much got our main design. Excuse me again. And we're, of course, way underutilizing the space here. Oh, here comes the sneeze again. Oh, God. Oh, God. Maybe. No, I'm good. Right then. If I end up having to sneeze again, I'm gonna be real mad. You heard me, nose.
Who are we? We're the ones who learn to do what we love. We're the ones who want to work, who want to learn from first-hand experience, to earn an income, who don't need to spend 4 years in lecture halls. We're the healthcare, construction and utility workers, manufacturers, agriculturists, and service and IT professionals. We are Wisconsin Apprentices. Learn more at wisconsinapprenticeship.org. Brought to you by the Department of Workforce Development.
So I'm here. Another game too. I think about Rocket League honestly more so from the soundtrack than the actual game sometimes, which is really weird. I guess it's just because I'm listening to the soundtrack over and over, and it has similar tracks like Rocket League does. Just goes to show with like the quality that actually goes into this playlist. But I think about going back and playing that every now and again. It's been a while. No, I'm not fantastic at it, but it's not the point, chat. Not the point. It's about learning. Hating yourself. Doing it over and over again. This is what my parents told me. Alright. Pretty much does it for the head design. It's all black. Well. Is it like 3? It's plus 3. Okay. Good time. Someone has like a new puppy or something upstairs because it sounds like they're constantly chasing like a ball or something. Look forward to be woken up in the morning. That'd be great, right? We have a landscaping that comes in. Mows our lawn right outside my window every week or so. It's the most infuriating thing ever because obviously I want mowed lawn, but I can't help but being literally outside my window and all of a sudden a lawnmower goes right by. Let's just go with that. Okay, that's the design, and we've got some interesting work here to do in terms of the spin of this. You got it. Yep. It is indeed also a Pichu. And I'm going to have some fun with the design here a little bit. There's nothing you can do about it. But no, he's going to be sick. And I mean wicked sick. Like, holy shit, dude. Got the weirdest, coolest moves. No, he's going to actually be throwing up. Well, not throwing up. He's going to be ill. And breathing based on that. I could have gone with really any combination, but I think Pichu just had the better, like the ears and everything like this, because this Hitmontop has naturally, not pointed, but just like has that kind of like spinny top head. I just thought this would complement it really nicely. Put that in. Okay. Is there an electric fighting type Pokemon? Maybe there is in like a generation I didn't really pay attention to. Like I'm not getting one in my head right away, so I'm wondering. Okay, got whites of his eyes. Nice. Yeah, probably like in either the last few generations or something like that. It's like one of the last few ones that I can't think of that I know of, because there's a lot of like flying or like dragon mixes, I feel like. I think I'm gonna do 2 is.
Why go to a burger joint to buy chicken sandwiches when you can go to KFC and try our new Kentucky Fried Chicken sandwich? Crafted by chicken experts. Crispy chicken fillet, crinkle cut pickles, real mayo on a brioche bun. Or the new KFC sandwich on the KFC app for just
If
$4.99.
Kentucky Fried Chicken thinks it can get away with saying chicken experts, I don't want to live in a world with any form of justice anymore, because that is fucking like the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. We're chicken experts. It's like, no, you're really good at like torturing chickens actually, but I don't know about like cooking it.
And more. Expert pros, hundreds of home projects, clear pricing, and the easiest way to book and pay in seconds. This is Angie, your home for everything home. Download the app today.
All right, I think that's probably going to be, well, this one. Favorite meal becomes that. Yeah, I think we have to get another would you rather / this or that. All right. Oh, I want to color his face up. That's right. Get the right color here. So let's get our shading bridge. Yo, he's really not doing great. And then in addition to, well, I'll wait till after we do some shading actually. I'll do another layer, overlay, and then I'll just hit it with the bright yellow, maybe even white actually. Oops. Size. first pass in our coloration here a little bit. Remember, I have perspective for the light. Yeah, I haven't been to KFC in probably like 20 years? Maybe a little less than that. Maybe about like 15 or so. But man, it feels like it's been forever. And not without good reason either. I mean, I don't think it's a far stretch for anybody to say it's not great chicken. You can hit the spot when you need it sometimes, but it's not exactly like... It's not exactly great. You know what I'm talking about? I want this to be like a light. I might have to go back and brighten up this spot. Also just kind of like axe out the area that's affected by weird lighting. The mask or something. So I can just go like this and just boop, and then boop, and then reverse it. Boop. Like that. That's good. Okay. There's our boy. Let's erase a little bit of this. Right now, that's the other thing too, is this is probably gonna... There we go. I'm gonna go up here, and we'll touch it again. Cool. I was watching SD, or is it Summer Games Done Quick? And yesterday they did Yoshi's Story, or was it Yoshi? Yeah, it was Yoshi's Story. And I was like, how are they gonna speedrun this? Or like anything, right? Anything that they speedrun. And it's fascinating to see just how fast somebody can just be like licking every single direction and kind of like cancel jumps out and stuff like that. It's really, really cool. I think the guy beat it in like 15 minutes. Not that it's a particularly long game anyways, you could probably beat it in a couple hours, but seeing it that fast, it's pretty nuts. And apparently like the first fruit you get in that game can affect like how the whole game turns out. It's really interesting. We'll say Hitmonchan or P-Top? No. Hitmonchan. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, let's do another one. 2 more. Yeah. Blue going again, and alright, close these down. What are we gonna get? Why don't you do this one? This one might not even look like a fusion all that much, actually. So I'm going to flip this guy around a little bit. His normal direction is the other way. Oh. Let's get the body first. I really should make sure that the browser's closed so I don't have that open anymore. A couple times now I've had it open. The experience necessarily, but fun to have that for anybody who hops in who's not here regularly. Like, oh, I don't know what it is actually. Stick around and see what it is. One of these Pokemons is one of the weirdest designs I've ever seen. And that goes for saying like Trubbish and everything like that too. Fucking weird. Trubbish has grown on me though, I will say. I used to be like, what the fuck? But now I'm kind of just like, it's just a Pokemon. Get over it. I'll take a garbage bag Pokemon over, I don't know, a lot of things, I think. What I'm going to do is adapt this into body or something. This go like that. This. That. Technical force. It for me the perspective is kind of weird, but I think it also kind of works. I also want to fix just how this works. I think I'll make this bigger. Okay. Screw it. Make it bigger. Right here. Now further down. So I can't really say that I'd say no to another one, right? I think this just needs to be bigger. I keep making it too small, and it looks awkward that it's like trying to work at a weird angle, so I think I should just make this bigger. It's wearing like an oversized hat or something. Eye a bit more prominent. This is like kind of give tiny legs too. Can't not do it. This helmet looks wrong every time I look at it, like the perspective or something, but it's not. It's like, it's deceptive how the shape works. It's really weird. I guess we'll give him a little tail too. And I kind of want to get to the ink on this one because it just looks so awkward. I'll see if I can pull this one off in a similar fashion I have with others. It's a little wonky right now, I'll tell you that much.
with buy 5, save $5 this week at Meijer. Mix or match your favorites for a personalized shopping experience. Fill the snack bowl with Doritos or Lay's potato chips. And stock the fridge with Coca-Cola or Pepsi 24 packs, plus deposit where applicable. Grab a summer favorite of Hudsonville ice cream. And make sure it's all cleaned up with Glad 13-gallon kitchen trash bags. Don't forget, home delivery is only $4.95 all summer long. Exclusions apply. See all the deals in the Meijer app.
When it comes to delivery, I was like, you have to deposit before you get to the store? What the hell? Are they getting that paranoid about people having money? See this big bulge out over the sun doesn't snack up with proper. And we got the big old footsies. So odd not having these other lumps in here. It's not necessarily correct, but I'll keep it because I think it looks better. A little bit of this style. Complete. Right, and then that comes down. There we go. Took me forever to remember this one's name. Both of them actually, now I think about it. But it's kind of hard to forget now because of this fucking weird ass hat it has. There. Let's start going around. Not gonna lie, this is pretty creepy. Both of them, I don't say both of them in their original forms are not particularly creepy, but this overlap is not the most emotionally settling design I've ever done. Oh shit, close this up on the ink layer, or whatever I want to call it, outline. Beautiful. Oh, did I pick a different color or something? That was weird. Yeah, I did. That worked out. Did I hit Alt somehow? Weird. Okay. Yeah, this guy definitely looks super creepers. So I would say they're all, it's like overall the same color for the most part. The outline here, before we get too far away from it. So I'm getting whiplash from trying to figure out where I'm looking here. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot the color. Got to color this in. It's gonna be a different color. To match the second Pokemon in this fusion. I guess you can call this like a kind of burgundy, like a pale rose kind of color, rose petal. Oh, rose petal. That sounds nice. Okay. My eyeball. Oops. Up, 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 up. No, I don't think we really need to go actually. Do that shading, and the rest of this, yeah. Good. Guy looks like he's horrified to be alive. I'm gonna take your lesson from me, chat, and don't forget to stretch. It's fucking horrendous if you just like are having trouble staying upright, and it's a pain to exist. So, I mean, take care of yourself, right? Don't take that upkeep in the morning for granted. Stretching is an important part of everyone's routine business. It's supposed to be white, so again, something else we forgot.
Hey, my name is Jonelle, and a little thing that I love about
Light
Chick-fil-A's new
gray.
lemon kale Caesar salad is every tender, warm, juicy piece of grilled chicken is just perfection.
Order the new lemon kale Caesar salad on the Chick-fil-A app today. Available for a limited time. Real guests paid for the testimonial.
Oh, too big. Alright, back to this one. like I had red selected still. Why is it doing that? On the wrong layer, that's fine. I think that's pretty much it for this guy. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of shading too before I forget. There. Alright, I think if I keep touching this up, it's gonna keep getting worse. Yeah, it's a cute little lad, isn't he? This is, I guess I can give it away now. We're officially at the end of this drawing as of now. Yeah, so this guy is Skarmory and Pupitar. I played you for a loop though, because I flipped him. No, he good boy. Oh, we gotta do one little thing here. I'm just gonna do it on this layer because it's gonna be easier. Let's just do one little loop right there. Beautiful. Save again. We don't want to forget. We'll call it Skaratar. I think that works well. Alright. That means we are down to our last one for the night. Let's make it a good one, or at least one that we like. Think fondly of next time, because last week is there something to go by. God damn. I didn't realize it was zoomed in. Shit. It was probably smaller than you needed to be. Oh well. Alright. One more. What time is it? 3:30? Oh, we might have actually like a little bit for hunting still. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Sorry, readjust. Perfect. All right. This is exactly what I'm looking for when it comes to fun combos. It might be a little horrifying for some people. I'm afraid of certain foods, but yeah, fuck them. No. If you have an aversion to spiders, this next one might be a little rough. Just gonna say that. Although technically it only has 6 legs. up. No. That's so funny. I thought there was something I was missing. This design is so great. All right. Really hit a winner on this one. Sorry. All right, we're good. All right, back to it. Ooh, ah. Oops, that was terrible. Not as bad. There we go. It's actually a full circle, but I didn't want to too out of the way here. Okay. They're oddly like gentle legs for this spider type. I guess it's just kind of meant to be like a cutesy bug type or whatever. Almost looks like a finger, like a slightly pointed edge. A little bit. Okay. And then we'll do this one with the colors I'm going to choose. That. Let's get our basic color in there first. Our pink. Let's start with this. Go a little more.
Nurses know that timing is everything. That's why at Bryant
Hey.
and Stratton College, you can start your nursing career with an
I don't know what's. I always find it interesting to see what you change in your sketch layer to the angle of the leg. In this case, the shape of a curve. Yeah. See,
at Bryant and Stratton College.
it's really just an. It's like a guide, right?
A field that's always hiring.
It's not really a full-on. This is how it's going to end up. It's really more so because I mean, from years of doing this, it's literally just to like. You're like carving an idea out of rock, right? You have the outline, but then the finer details come in later to kind of help round out the shape, so to speak. And then in your head, because that's the thing, I was just thinking about this earlier too, when I was thinking about any other artist you see work, it's like, oh, I love this piece because it looks great from here. It's like, and then, you know, the artist chimes in, it's like, I appreciate that, but I can't help but see the mistakes, because all they're thinking about in like, just let's just say in this area, right? Is that like, well, I was going to have the head in front, but then I thought I'd put it in back because of the perspective, and now I actually think that like this line here, like this line right here, it's overlapping and it's not great. So you're like piecing yourself together because you know the path to how you got there, whereas someone else could see it and just be like, oh, well, that looks great. And, you know, they're not wrong. But all those little lines are just me chipping away at the, well, not way over there, not way over there, maybe somewhere in here. Kind of idea. Okay. Whoa, okay, we missed somewhere. Where did we miss? Nope, we're good now. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to pull this layer up. What I want to do is going to be kind of like drop the saturation on this and brighten it up a little bit. Oops. I think I got that at least. Oh shit! I fucked that up. Shit! Oh well. Iteration, right? You eventually get it right. This effect actually came out better than I thought it would. Round out some of these a little bit better. This is wonky, but I think it sells the effect pretty well. You know which other one I'm going for? You got it. some reason this is like black on the head, but I'm gonna go with brown. That looks terrible, so we're gonna go with a different brown maybe. That also looks like actual shit, so we're probably just gonna go with red. The eyes are red as well, actually it'll kind of help sell the effect of this. Damn flea flew in my house. I want it gone. Oh no, a flea flew actually. The outlines. Go back to. If you don't know what a flea flew is, it's a fly. I think I'll do, actually, what we'll do for the eye, the actual eyeballs here. Just want to make sure that we don't have to pick it. Oh, you know what, we can get rid of that. We don't need it. I'm gonna fill in the irises. Those should be naturally black. And then layer below, red. And I'll try to do something maybe clever here, depending on your interpretation. I might actually reverse it, so like the I'll fill it in, and then I'll go from the inside out to be brighter, or for the brighter in the inside, and then outwards to the sclera where it would be. Make that a little brighter. So this would be. It'll look extra horrifying, right? Pretty terrifying, which is kind of what I'm going for. So we got to get the rest of this guy colored in. So let's go another layer up, overlay. Oops, sorry. I gotta get the. Yeah, we'll get this filled in on the legs. Yeah, probably we want to go with the legs. Maybe just red. Let's do like a different red. Let's try this. Something about a flesh-colored insect is really gross, right? So hopefully that comes through. Like whenever I see like the orchid mantids, there's a part of me that's just like, in exactly that fashion.
Want to know the secret to making sure everything at Pick and Save is fresh? Secret shoppers. Spies we hire to expertly inspect our produce department in every store. Their mission is to ensure we have the freshest bananas, lettuce, and more. Now that the secret is out, you know what else is? Tomatoes that are fresher than fresh. Pick and Save. Fresh for everyone.
Get more ways to save at the Buy 5 or More. Save $1.
Say fresh one more time.
Just buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with card. Pick and Save. Fresh for everyone.
Fuck you. God.
Life is full of questions. Like, why does round pizza come in a
God damn it, that makes me so mad.
More kale? And how much?
Say fresh. One more time.
Products can't help with the pizza or the kale, but we can show you what your car's worth with an instant offer at CarMax.com.
Do some shading. Why don't we?
Leaving you
Why don't we? Oh fuck, I forgot again. I wanted to fill this horn in. We'll do that in. I guess we'll just do regular white gray.
Real offers, real fast.
Lighten it up a little bit too. Oh, and the teefers. Let's make those pink too, I guess. And the eyeballs. Forgot about that. Oh, God, it's all coming apart. All right, for reals this time. Overlay? Yes, overlay. All right, boom. Just need a really, really bright pink. Kind of emphasize this isn't like a actual face, it's more of a paint or like a, what do they call it, an adaptation? I haven't thought of that word in a long time. I think it was middle school, no, it was grade school since I've heard that song. Or song, word. But oh, TV restarted. Fuck is that? Alright, opposite of red and like pink, I guess would be like a light lime green. Let's see what we get. I mean, it is properly gross, so we're gonna use it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of how this one like just looks, but not in a way that I've chosen the wrong colors or something, but just like, ugh. Do not want to touch accidentally. Slightly darker green. Really, those dark spots. Okay, I think that'll pretty much do it for this guy. He's terrible. He's absolutely terrible, right, Chad? Nobody could love him. Not a one. Ugh. I think what really does sell it, though, the shading on these kinds of things, is that little white blotty layer I put on it. Like this, like the real highlights. It really sells it as a unique shading. Definitely gonna hang on the hallway. Hallway if I had a plushie. I mean, yeah, it's something you would come around the corner. Just, jeez, something like that, right? Ugh. Well, that came out more effective than I thought it would. What do we want to call this one? Spin-a-puff? Actually, that's kind of perfect. Spin-a-puff. Or Spin-a-buff, because it's Piggly Buff, which I never really understood, but it's Pokemon. Spin-a-buff. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, 17 episodes of this. And this is after I had done what is it? Pokemon for Memory, Gen 1 and Gen 2. Or if the bathroom is small, yeah, that's true too. Oh, but yeah, I've been doing this for how many episodes was that now? I want to say at least as many for, so like 8-ish episodes per generation. 5 months. Follow age. It's only been that long, huh? Roughly that time? Okay. So I mean, like, divided by, so 5 months, so roughly 3 months, 3.5 months, so yeah, about, no, that doesn't add up then. We'll say 20. We'll say roughly 20. It's not ringing. Like, it feels like it's been longer than that. I don't know why, but I mean, I'm terrible at estimating time, remembering time specifically. So I can get about another hour and a half if I rush to get Monster Hunter set up, which I don't have to. But I will set that up, and we're gonna play a little bit more Monster Hunter. I'll be back once that is all set up. All right. Go ahead and pause. That's set up. Oh my god, excuse me. I think I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Oh god. Someone's blown up. We're good. We're good. But you all day or afternoon, I'm sorry. So what progression are you going after, I guess, after you beat the game? I mean, I know there's, I guess, higher monster ranks and you just kind of want to hit the top. Like, I'm guessing this is your, like, bread and butter kind of game to play in a given moment. I don't know that I have one anymore. It used to be Minecraft, used to be Hearthstone, used to be Diablo. I'm trying to think what other ones I used to play. Well, Planet Zoo to an extent as well. If you'd like to join Highs, you're not pressured in any way. I'm probably going to be playing this for about an hour and a half-ish. Endgame monsters, okay. So there's monsters even after all the progression, after the story and everything, there's more that they add to it? We're just going to go after a story mission right off the bat.
You're doing great.
Oh, okay, yeah. Rajang? Oh, okay. I'm guessing that's a monster. Gotcha. Okay, you... Oh, okay. So I was just wondering, for endgame stuff, monsters go beyond... Like, there's new monster types after you finish the story. Like, they introduce new ones. Oh, shit. No, I probably should have checked for vouchers. Stock, great. We're all good there. Oh, yeah, these are all good. Yes. Stock. There's actually another area after this. Wow! Well, at least they fucking lived up to, like, whatever anybody... I would say anybody would have expectations for this game, which is that, like... Even after story, for both games, the expansion, I should say, somewhere you can hunt endlessly. Okay. Mastering dogments. Okay. Well, there you go. I don't know if it'll hold my attention that long, but it's been really nice to see that they obviously support this game long term. Forget Tom. Yes, why would I not? Exit. Out of here. Out of my face. Later. Yeah, I thought they had... I mean, the expansion has, I think, overwhelmingly positive reviews. At least very positive, I think, if I remember correctly. And that would, that'd be resemblant, honestly. Makes a lot of sense. And might as well just... Oh, that one's not great, is it? Elemental resist, attack up, and element resist. Oh, more health, though. Alright, then. Bagoosh! Won't be so happy when you're fucking stuck in the toilet later. All that beef. Grease. Alright, anything else? I think we're good. Depart. You're ripped. I have my kitchen light on. Damn it. Oh well.
I'm beginning a record of the monsters riled up by that song.
Okay. Alright. Investigate subspaces. Investigate subspace. Mission is a go. Oh, baby. There's a whole bunch of stuff down here. Oh, yep. Ugh. Nice. Where is it? Right here? Nice. Another 40-foot. Oh, look at my swine. Hello, bud. There. How are you? I kind of want to check out this well, not mining, but what is it called? Fossil or something? Straight ahead here. Bet it'll be worth it. Ooh, boner. Check it out, guys. Real boner. Yep. Hell. Oh, it's a bug. Hey, bug. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Oh, baby, what do we got? Helix fossil? No. Mystical. Ooh. bad at that. Like normally, yeah, you're coming right over there. Okay, can you back up over there or no? No, it doesn't look like it. No bug or anything. See if we can't find some footprints. Yeah, here we go. Hello. Oh, we got a Tigrex. Tigrex, whatever you want to call it. Who cares? Corpse there. Oh, he took off. Grab this real quick here. Later. See ya. Adios. Bye-bye. Have a good one. See ya. Is this like a little safe spot or something? It can't be a safe spot. Oh, I guess it kinda is. He's freaking out. Oh, he's back. Or he's over this way? Yes, I know, very stinky. Which way am I going? Come on, tell me something, please. It's the wrong way, okay. There we go. What's up? Hi. Okay. So we're just waiting for this guy to come back? Understand what we're waiting for here. Okay. Again, we... You guys, like, fuck off or something? It's so infuriating when it's like, I'm trying to get this thing to trigger. I just keep fucking... Oh my god. There he is. Okay, now he's over here. What's going on? What is the deal? Just fly, stop flea-flooing in my face. Okay, so he's over here. Great. What do we got? You too. Fantastic. Around. No, other way. Oh. You thought you bested me. Alright, are we done with this guy now? God, these guys have so much health. Insane. We good? Okay. Where are we going? This way? Cool. Let me guess, it's gonna be another rot dragon. Can I bring a nullberry? We have nullberries. Good. Oh, a little flower picking out here. Nice. Very interesting. Oh, we got another Hershey crab. Hey guys. And I am taking quite a bit of damage here. I also forgot that there's sieges. Posts are interesting. Oh, scrapies. Never seen those before. What kind of creature would do this? Oh, I love my hat. Oh, there's a big old slice in there too. Oh, so this is probably the Glavius or whatever it's called. The knife Tyrannosaurus. Knifeosaurus. Yep. He's green. Not red, he's green. Oh, you're about to get yours, pal. Don't worry. Oh, he's poisoned. Great. Fantastic. Always clean your kitchen utensils. Always. Down. Cool. Well, the Rube elected to show blood in these cutscenes, huh? Interesting. Hey. Gross. Wait, pal. I want to see it. Hi.
We have to get our defenses together before Belhana's breath leaves Eliana.
No thanks. I'm good. Oh, okay. Not doing that, I guess. Ah, fuck. Ah, damn it, it just barely missed me. And there's a fucking fly right in my eyeball right now, which is just great. Hey, bud. What's up? What's up? Oh, shit. Did you get stunned or something? Okay. So he is acid based, but it's status down of defense. Excuse me. Yo, Chihuahua. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try and grab this guy here. Excuse me. Okie doke. Fair to say I did not see that coming. Again, didn't see it coming. Run away! Run away! Okie dokie. Okay, I thought I almost got fucking on there for a second. Shit. Ow. I got one more chance. Yes! Hit him! Hit him! Yeah! Did it do anything? That was close as shit. Okay. So, again, foresight slash is this, where you... like that, right? It's basically that as a counter, so it tries to attack me and then I can counter it. You do it after most attacks. There, like the monster attacking, you mean? Yes, it's a counter. Okay. Alright. I'll have to try it out. What do we got here? Dragon foot. I don't need rocks. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Really? Oh god. Really? Oh, we got 2 bigger wasps. Hell yeah, boy. Oh, nice. Oh, he mad. Ow. I was trying to anticipate a move there, but it's totally not happening for me. Do it correctly, land the slash, you can skip the round slash, so level is your cage. What I mean there is you can react to most of your okay, so okay. That's the kind of specification I need for that kind of information. Thank you. Okay. Ugh. Not really watching him as much as I need to be. Okay, so you, okay, literally any, okay, I got you. Shit. Yeah, that's the tail. That's the tail. Tail's the most important part, right? It's literally holding it up too high. I need to do a slippy slide. I got it. I was like, what is he doing? I'm just trying to get that into habit now. I'm not trying to like pretend I'm getting good at using it at the right time or anything, but okay. That was interesting. Stop that. I get it, you're bad. I would be too. Nice. Ooh, get out. I'm trying to get into the, like, the practice of being in the right spot and preparation to do that. Okay. Stinky Glavius walking away. He's going this way. Even though we went that way. Oh, I must have fast tracked or something. Oop. Let's go. Never mind. The other potion, where is it? Can't forget we have this as well. Put it on. But ow. I wish you could hold on to it, like not charge it, but almost like ready it for the next chance to use it. Oops, oopsie. Oh, is a T-Rex there? We're losing charge on this guy. Oh, cool, turbo. Nice. Yeah, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and sharpen this bad boy up. Nice. Still not sharp enough to really take advantage. Go up, please. There we go. Nice. Ooh, someone totally won that. Oh, God. I mean, that would have been a somewhat opportune time to try and do it, I guess. I still got hit with that. I'm also trying not to be afraid to stand near his feet, because that seems to be like the... Aha! You son of a bitch! Oh, get fucked. I mean, I feel like I'm learning. I guess we'll use this. Okay. Just got a haircut. For free. Yeah, I don't get it. It just doesn't, like... Either I need to go actual to training again and just try it out, but for fuck's sake, dude. It just doesn't make any sense. And I don't... Didn't mean to do that, but okay. There's no change in his mind. That's fine. I gotta hit something here. Nice. Footprints. Come on. There it is. And we'll go over here. That. Charge. All the boys are fighting. Don't do it! Fuck. Do it. Is it Tigrex carcass? Oh. Can you not? Fucking Christ. I'm leaving. What we got? Are you guys hanging out now? What's going on? Oh, he's here. Fight! See, I don't anticipate how far away you move to. Hi. I'm leaving. Going that way. Where did I go? I fell down. Oh, hi! Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Over there. J-Dark Wolf, what's up, buddy? Right now, I'm trying to beat the crap out of this. I thought his tail was broken. Oh, I almost got it. I feel like I almost got it at least. Oh, I almost got poisoned. Oh, he is poisoned. Nice. It's going pretty good. Just trying to get through. Well, not trying to get through, but I'm trying to progress in the story here. Monster Hunter. Ah, come on. Some really cool like variants of monsters. If you've never played this before, they basically like introduce like strains, I want to say, of monster types, and they'll kind of like do a twist on it, so to speak. Stink of no, dying, son of a bitch. Ow. Yikes. They're all gonna give you a little bit harder time. That's good. Oh god. Man, you explode. Okay, let's not do that. Yeah, if I could stand, that'd be really cool. Yep. Just gonna casually drink a potion while he's swinging around here. Okay. Grab that bug. Yep. What's up, bud? Yeah, you've been streaming anything, J Dark Wolf? Is anything caught your eye recently? Oh shit. Bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, kick ass! I didn't know you could do that. I'm trying to get the tail off. I don't know if I can. Watch out. Yep. Too early. Why did I do that? I tried. Okay then. Where did he get oh, it's poison right there. Hey guys, don't do it! Oh, for fuck's sake. I gotta heal. Pretty bad. Thank you for dying. Alright. Please, thank you. Yeah, after this I've got Sekiro to look forward to. So, as per voted on by people hanging out in chat, did I not get any ration potions or did I just drink them all? Oh, first aid, there we go. Sorry. So we gotta go, yep. So, one day. Hey bud, me again. Alright, let's see if we can do some more work to try to even just time what's going on here. Because I think the one time it did kind of work. I think it just filled up the spirit bar and not the meter or whatever the hell. But obviously that wasn't a counter. I'm trying to brute force it now. I'm not really being as smart as I could. God. Oh, he's tempered. I wonder what that was about. Pretty high. I would say pretty high. Oh, that'd be cool if I get the tail! Nope, not quite. Ow. Okay, you know what? We need a potion. That would be pretty cool, actually. I'm running out of... Ah, fuck. Alright, go ahead and use this. Quickly! Stand up! You fool! Make a move! Your gun! Alright, well. We have to eat here. Quick. Let's just do a meat. We're not gonna get stamina, that's right. Defense L. Yeah, we're gonna want that. Yep. Not the worst. Some of these. Do we have any more in here? I think we took it all, right? Yeah, we did. I think we set up that other camp, though. Wing. Hey, magic car. Go ahead. There we go. Mandrake or Mandragora. Can't remember what else she said. Hello. Not a great start. Gonna throw it out there. Not a great start. This fight ended. Okay. I got a great idea. Oh, he's hurt too. Wanna take a breather, bud? Stare down here. Take Where is it? Oh. What are you doing? Oh, I got him. I'm gonna hang on. Hell yeah. He's still just running away. Come on, asshole. I can't quit you. God damn. Got served up. Alright, so obviously still not hitting it at exactly the right time, but okay, cannot roll into his tail. Noted. Okay, so that's not what I thought it was doing. Okay. So I thought the purpose of that was to get from white to red, but it just fills your spirit bar. So I misunderstood you all this time. I thought it meant going from the outline of the knife filling up, but it means the inside. And that obviously changes. Jesus fucking Christ. Can we, as humanity, as a living society, can we just... Oh, wait, bud. Give me that bug. Okay, I fucked it. I need another one if you got one, bud. I need another one if you got one, bud. Thank you. Let's get another one of these, too. Oh, hey. Fuck. Oh, we got the tail off. Oh, very nice. Okay. I mean, I think it would be nicer if they offered like in the Jesus Christ. If they offered in the arena or like the practice area like a dummy monster instead of like just barrels in like a post. I think it would make it easier to practice that kind of stuff. Oh shit. I'll take that chance, I guess. Let's go ahead and fuck him up a little bit. Is that the pole is, or is that something else? Alright, so how many more times can we die on this? What does the nullberry do again? Sorry. Various blights. So I'm guessing blight would be the, armor blight? Is that what that is? I mean, I feel like he's almost fucking dead. Like, if the Tigrex doesn't take him out, I'm gonna, like, blow on him. And he's gonna fucking fall over. Where is he? Okay, catching up. There we go. Pretty sure it wasn't a... Oh, look who's here. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, look at that. Way up there. Okay. Great. So I guess I gotta walk through the really annoying guy. Where the enemy does. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I was trying it earlier. I just didn't have it handy. Oh, shit. You know, we gotta do this. Okay, we'll have that handy. Yeah, this hood will really help, too. I don't remember exactly how much health it is, but at least save me some time. We're fighting again. Man, these guys can't leave each other alone. Oop. There. I can't get up there. Shit. How you could possibly smell anything through this stench here. Oh, and it does wear down on its own. So it's not just a health buffer. Hello. Excuse me. That'll do. Wait, what? Oh. I was really confused. Whoa! What the fuck was that? You guys go ahead and make out already or something? Okay. Alright, so he's out of stamina. What the fuck now? Oh, Jesus. Okey-doke. Grab the book, yep. Where is he? Okay. Did not mean to do that, but that was really cool. Oh, those adamant seeds are really helping. Shit, that was not the best timing on that, but it was really cool. Fuck. Let's run away. Let's run away now. Okay, great. Let that poison do its job. Fuck. Oh, fuck, he fell over. God damn it. We're gonna hit that head. Get poisoned. Alright, we're poisoned. Don't you dare. There. Okay. Ha! That was cool. Ow. Lighting in this area is really good. Say it's not running away, is it? Hey. Too early. Oh, okay. No. I got a little excited there. I'll bet. I'm just doing it at random now. I'm not really even trying the way I should be. Close one, I guess. I gotta heal. What am I doing? What am I doing? Do it. Seed ready. Okay. bug. Grab the bug. Grab the bug. Grab the bug. Grab the bug. Now we need to get the fuck out of here. Hi. What are you doing? Try and get our sword sharpened here. We're probably gonna get knocked around a little bit. Yep. Okay, fine. Man, this honey recharges real fast. That is nice. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get harassed again. Don't do it. Leave me alone. And he missed. Okay. Please jump. There we go. Oh, you're right, bud. Working out? No problem. Someone got his wheel. Oh shit, I thought I got it, but I didn't get it! I can effectively call for like fucking... Something got fucked up. What happened? Yep. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Yeah, those adamant berries are great. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Now I hit it. So not my best. Okay, so let me see if it... Okay. It would fill up, and then if you hit the returning slash, you would skip the round slash. You have to hit both, is what you're saying? Again. This is probably something that with, like, hours spent specifically trying to do it. I could probably get better at it. I don't plan on changing weapons, so it's not it's not time poorly spent, I should say. Why am I not healing? An idiot. Yep. Okay, I'm going the right way. Go. Yep. Right through those bones. He's sleeping. Don't see him at all. You have to dodge a monster attack and then hit him with the slash of the foresight slash. Hey, bud. So you have to treat your attack and then like this as a dodge. Like that. That should have worked. Really annoying. I want to get better with this weapon, I really do, but like, man. I didn't want to do that, but so now I can recharge quickly with the bring it in. Fuck, did you see it? Give me what edge just walk away. What, 10 minutes left? What the fuck is the health on this thing? Oh, we don't have an adamant seed, that's why. Drop this down there. Come on, get a little bit closer to this. I don't know why I did it. Oh, fucking admin seed wore up already. Come at me with that bullshit. Don't come at me with that bullshit. Jokes. Get out of the hot water, please! Get out of the hot water! There we go. Okay. Nice try. B. Are you wounded? Have you been wounded? Oh wow, he's spinning out of control now. Stop trying to hit the tail and hit the tail. Damn. You alright, bud? What's going on? Okay. We need another admin seed. Okay. Oh! Guess we're turning around. Okay. Not even really doing damage, I'm just like smacking him around, throwing pebbles at a golem, basically. Just where he goes, sleepy sleeps? What is it? Oh no, we got the tail already, what am I doing? Yes, set up the bomb. This? No, wrong one. Oh, that didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. Alright. Get out of the water. Okay. How much time we got? 5 minutes left? What are you doing, dude? Where's the music? There we go. Ah, see, I was trying there. I was really trying. I thought I was the right distance away, but I absolutely was not. Mantle's back up. See, I'm learning. Oh, hot water. Yeah. But I guess he hit me right on as I was trying to do it or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out at some point, I guess. Oh, and the mantle's dead. Shit! I think this is my last chance. Oh, fuck. No. No, no, no. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Bug, 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 bug. Yes. Yep. Oh, for the... Okay, see, that's the thing. Like that, you're saying? Let's do this. Stand on his face. Stand on his face. Stand on his face. You didn't even fucking flinch. Yep, okay, good. Down to our last, we'll get this into, I think. And, no. Adamant berry? Where is it? Okay, let's take it easy, pal. Fuck, that would have been so fucking good. God damn it. I think that's it too. No? Okay, we're just gonna quit this one. This is garbage. I need some, yeah. So what did I, like, do I just need damage boost or something? Oh, we got some stuff. What time is it? It's almost found. We got time yet. So, I mean, I was kind of fucking around a little bit.
You're doing great.
I don't know that I was, like, not doing what I was supposed to. Well, whatever. You could go for a Master's Charm or a Challenger's Charm instead of the Defense Charm. Let me take a look then. Resupply. Maybe not have regular potions at the ready. You. Okay. Mandragora, we can drop those off. Oh, we need these. We're out of these? Are we seriously out of? Oh my god. Okay. Fuck the Mandragora. We need to grow these bitches. Wait. Oh, wait, is this 4? Oh, harvested 4. Okay. Fertilize. Mega fertilizer. Yeah. Harvest. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, so let's go check out the. Or wait, did I. Or wait, what's the session 8? 1 second. Where's it again? Not here. Session 8. There you go. No, I can't see. My brain always wants to naturally pronounce those like random letters and shit. If logic you just use.
Let's get this done.
No, we want equipment. Engines. No, we don't. We want charms. Yes. Just gotta tinker it. Oh, okay. So, Challenger or... What did you say again? Master or Challenger charm. So, we have... KO charm, what the hell? Slugger. Interesting. Guessing we don't have... No, maybe we do. Maybe it's like botany. Oh, geology. We can get a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of stuff. Tracker capacity. Master's charm. Oh, you just literally go down. Okay. And what do we need? Odogoron plate. That's right. Blood puppy charm. What? Power. Yeah, I don't want to fight that thing again. That was a pain in the ass. Challenger. I don't know where the Challenger is then. Is it a plus gem? Or a plus charm? Worm's Bane. I don't know if he's a worm though. Oh, the dragon skull, okay. Earplugs, Challenger. Nergigante. Oh, our good friend here. I'm trying to think what we can do. What was I not doing? I think I'm willing to bet I was really close. I'd actually like a mod to see, like, if in this instance I would have liked a mod that said, like, oh, you were X amount of health away from killing it or something like that, but I'm sure it was only, like, a couple more, like, spirit slashes and helm splitters or whatever. But in your absence, I'm actually gonna leave the quest. I'm gonna try out the helm splitter shit. Okay. Go to here, then we go to training area. There's a mod checking for the health. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm not saying I wouldn't take it. It is a little bit cheating, right? Okay, so where is the dummy monster? Is it just the pole? Or is it somewhere else? Okay. Also for multiplayer, if you just announce everyone's damage. Okay. That's cool. Like a, what do they call it? Just want to get into the habit of actually doing that properly. We have a full thing, right? So that uses all of it, whatever you've got left, so if I just do this, it still works? Okay. But I guess the thing is I can't really practice it here. You can probably watch a quick video of Foresight Slash and how it works. Okay, let's just see that. You know what? Oh, there we go. Alright. That. Hunter, World, Foresight Slash. Uses up all your spirit, but only needs, yeah, it just needs the initial. Finally unlocked Ultra Instinct. A weapon tutorial from. Countering everything. That sounds relevant. I need that shit. Okay. So we've got a dude going. How long is this? 27 minutes. Alright, well, I'm not gonna watch all of it. Small monsters? Okay. Just walking around. Can't counter toads. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so... Oh, okay. I get it now. Okay. And that's what I thought I was doing, but, like, of course, like, the way... You could explain something to me, like, in so many ways and be like, here's 16 different ways that I can explain it. But then, once I actually see it happen, and I'm like, oh, you meant exactly what you were saying, but my brain was broken. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here and let's try that again. Do I have to go to... What is happening right now? There we go. Actually, let's see if the cats are back. Guessing they're not back yet. Narrator Safari. Interim report. That's what we look, right? Alright. We're gonna try it now. We're gonna do real good. I promise. Alright? We're gonna dodge them all, we're gonna slice them all, we're gonna slash them all.
You're doing great.
Thanks, bud. Thanks. Oh, I guess I could do the Artemis thing too, right? I'll go to the canteen regardless. The thing for the Monster Hunter movie? That armor set or whatever? Does it take a while? Like, is it multiple quests, or is it just kind of like one big special quest or something? Could do it, okay. Could do it. Boa constrictor? We need hearts? No. I forget what it's called. Higher level? Oh, there we go. Blue, so is Azeroth? Oh, it is Azure. Okay. So wasn't there something we were supposed to get from a Azure Rathalos that we were going to get for? No, it's probably too far gone at this point. This is probably an absolute pain in the ass. All the Wild. So this is like something. This one you play as Artemis or whatever. World Movie Quest. Artemis Monster Movie Quest. Okay. It is a good 3D model of her, actually. The New World. Master rank 1 or above, single player. Okay. It's called The New World. Hunter rank 1 or more. Special arena. Black Wind. They called me nice. Rank 1 or above. Is it just not available right now then? Or do I have to go upstairs and talk to what's her name to do it? It's in the event. Oh, okay. You only need to do the first one for the actual armor. This second gives you materials for layered armor. Okay. The New World. Eat a food. Yep. Wait, okay. Players will assume the role. Okay, you can only... food effects were lost upon departing on the quest. Okay. So I'm not going to eat that. Yep! Alright. They actually got Mila Jovovich to do a voice. Oh no, it's a teleport, just like in every video game movie. How did I get here? Am I in a video game? Wow.
Looks like I made it back here, alright.
Oh, they actually got her back too.
Wait, where are those two?
Alright, fair enough. Maybe it'll actually, you know, allow me to take a hit or two. Wow, her leg polygons are really fucked in this low poly version or something.
Am I alone?
Nope, you got a box with a blanket on it?
I think I can work with this. Isn't that
A thingamajig? Artemis comes equipped with dual blades and a number of items. Make sure to prepare the camp area before sending out the camp area. You can access the following as item box. Yes, I did. Okay. I didn't want to do that. I guess I don't need those. Oh, nice. Go to tent and change weapon. I don't think I can. So go to longsword and just... You can get earplugs 5 if you use the jewel alongside the armor set. Oh, they don't let you in the tent. Okay. So I should probably switch to a weapon I know, huh? Would that make more sense for this?
Gotta find him.
I'm hearing like a weird squeaking noise or something. In the game? Oh, it's the fucking filter in my turtle tank. Yeah, weapon experience is more valuable. Okay. Long schwad. Cool. So she just has that as a decoration. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's do the thing, I guess.
Scout flies, huh? Let's see where they go.
Let's.
Apceros. They weren't this friendly before.
Just the movie probably was really lame and made them more of a monster than they probably were.
These waters.
Oh.
Don't have any monsters in them. Thank God. Cave. Doesn't seem to have a nest inside. I better steer clear just in case.
Ew, mud. Ew. Damn. 3D model is just like absolutely fucked for some reason.
Nothing but crags around here.
Hello? Hello?
I've never seen a monster like this. I've got a bad feeling.
Do you? I think they hunted Diablos in the movie? Or something like that? I didn't have any interest in seeing the movie at all. Based on the pedigree of Uwe Boll. If I remember
This is
correctly.
definitely the place.
Like the office is only like 10K. Okay.
I guess no matter where you go, stones are stones.
Where the hell are we going? Oh.
Footprints.
Okay.
You again? Okay, enough exploring. You wanna fight? I'll give you.
I'll do a fighty fight. Too early. I got a little too anxious on that one. Too early. Okay. Just a tad too early. My nose itches like a motherfucker right now. Stop! Fuck's sake, dude.
Don't think I'm going down so easy.
Too early again. Okay. That's barely touched me. Hello, please. Hello. potion, please.
It helped a lot.
Guard, dodge, and 4 sets of guards.
Love hiding in the sand, huh? These things be weak to sound.
What makes you say that, Mila? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Got some screamer pods in my pouch.
Okay, she does, okay. There she is. Just barely didn't get hit on that one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Walk through it. That's fine. How about now?
Damn. Screamer pods.
Is that when it's underground?
Maybe I can make some more.
Why would you... Sorry. Again. Criticism being they could have... If they're going to telegraph you something you need to do, they need to say, like, maybe while it's underground I can knock it out somehow.
Hey! Calm down.
Three things are bothering me right now. That. For fuck's sake.
Healed me. I wish it tasted better.
Look there. Run. Too early. Just a tad too early on that one. Okay.
I'm getting sick of your face.
I'm trying to dodge and I fucking hit the attack button. This one was just reinforcing it. There.
Still got fight in you? Oh, that helped a lot.
Trying to get inside and then do a slash off to the side, but that did not work, did it? You have that power, great. Come on.
Never underestimate a ranger. can take you on by myself.
Oh, I got his helmet though, or his horn helmet. It wouldn't let me do it. I just fucking bounced my goddamn blade off his head. I know I'm not sharp enough.
Don't think I'm going down so easy.
Need a bounce in your first head.
Hey, calm down.
Nope. Too early. Alright, come on.
Better now. I wish it tasted better.
Oh, that sucks. Hey. Really good. Give me a second here. Nice. Stamina now? Is that what it's doing?
Sick of your face.
No way did I try to do that. That is such garbage. I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know how to explain what's going on right now. It's not. Whatever. And I didn't hit him. So I did it right. I just didn't hit him.
Still got some fight in you?
I didn't do that thing at the end. There we go. Got it. I knew what I was doing. It's just like every opportunity I tried to take to make it happen, it just wasn't gonna work out. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what to say.
Never underestimate a ranger.
That was bullshit. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude.
I can take you on by myself.
I don't know why the attack lock didn't stay. Trick, trick, please.
Your friend was a loose cannon too.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay, this is an interesting development. Finally, we've hit level 3.
Don't think I'm going down so easily.
Call of the fucking police. I was robbed. Okay.
Hey, calm down.
Really cool if he died. Really cool if he died. I got a little too anxious there on that one.
Getting sick of your face.
I do like that it doesn't run away at least. Like, it's just here, right? Close. Spoke too soon. Oh, maybe not. I just want to skip this so bad.
Good. You made it back too. What's wrong? You can speak my language. I know you can.
Interesting. Oh no, other dragon.
Hey, where are you going? You're not leaving me.
Left it, you didn't have to. Whatever. Cool, we got some stuff. Chocolate? I guess that's a movie tie-in or some bullshit, right? New music, hooray! Courageous Hunter. Just a girl with a giant sword.
You're doing great.
Alright, so let's go to the smithy and get that armor, I guess, right? Yeah, that's what I figured, yeah. Oh, wrong way. So I'm guessing it's probably like the Defender, but like better?
Let's get this done.
Something like that. Forge? Nope. There we go. Artemis. There we go. Oh, sweet, I can wear hair. Excellent. Yep. Sure. It does not look great on this build. I don't know why, but it really doesn't. Here is pants. I think it's because I'm not wearing like a shirt. Like if I was wearing a shirt, it would probably look better. So what do we got? Stun resistance and poison resistance. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, I could. I really could. Strange spectacles. I still don't have enough. So is each piece 20 or each piece 5? Or is it? Yeah, I guess it would be right. I can make a diver suit. Well, only 4 pieces actually. Does that look better? Yeah, debatable. 5 for the. Oh, okay. Whatever. I'm not gonna be that worried about it. All right, it is officially 5:30, which means it's Betty Bye time. I'm glad I at least got that out of the way, that quest, so that we can move on with that. And I have to fix that fucking aquarium filter because it's squealing in the background. I don't know if you can hear it, but you can make it. It shows the cost of the whole set. I thought I only had 4, not 5. Sorry. Let's go check a look. Sorry. Yeah.
Let's get this done.
Yeah, I only have 4. So, I think it was other like quests or whatever that you can do. I'm at the yeah, I could make the diver, but no. I don't even feel like putting the. I just don't really like how I like this more than I like that one. And that's not saying a lot, but it's fine. This really does just look like somebody slapped something together for a really cheap movie, doesn't it? Like it's just a vest with some gray jeans, some belts, and like a couple pieces of what is probably Warbler or like cast like aluminum or something. Anyways, not to rip on this too much, sorry. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, Web Metal Reese, for hanging out earlier, and I hope to see you again soon. I will be back on Friday for more of this. We're going to get as close as we can to finishing it, and then maybe even finishing it over the weekend, and then we can start on Sekiro come Monday. No promises, we'll see how far we get. I think we're past like halfway on this, right? Something like that. We're like 3/5 or something like that, maybe? Depending on what we all finish up in the next couple sessions or whatever. But in theory, on Friday, I could put a bunch of time into it. So, yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you had fun with Doodle Day. It's not, it's fine. I'll worry about it later. Unless you know offhand. But I want to thank again to, I guess it was just Web Metal Reese for following. I'm halfway, okay. So probably we might have to play it through Monday. Well, let's see what happens on the weekend. Maybe I'll power through it on the weekend. We'll see. But anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I hope Bill enjoys his dirt bar. Go say hi to Unstabil, and see if you can use his emote. I hope he makes it for like just like a basic thing that you can use. Maybe even just drop some bits or something. But yeah, go check him out. Good friend of mine. Solid dude. I will see you on Friday. Have a good rest of your week.